Let's go live on YouTube. All right. All right. Hello, chat. YouTube, hello. Oh, I should probably open up my YouTube chat, shouldn't I? Let me do that. Hold on, chat. Hold. Do. Our software management, our management software shit the bed, so I'm manually updating 135 devices. Man, that sounds like a really, really fun Wednesday for you, Fufu. That sounds really enjoyable. I'm not lying. All right. We good? I think we're good. Let's go back into here. Is this Minecraft? No, it's Marathon, bro. All right. Oh, man. Marathon got a graphic upgrade, yeah. Oh, right. I should change my Twitch title. You're totally right. Let's switch this to Minecraft. Minceraft. Loading terrain. Should I be worried about how long it's taking? I looked at the console yesterday, by the way, for the Minecraft server, and it was just like shitting out errors. So I think it's doing that thing where I had it on the line too long. Chance cubes. Let the fun begin. Okay, bro. All right. Let's. The game's loading right now. It's a bit laggy. Meow meow. Meow meow. Meow meow. Meow 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 meow. All right. That guy is gonna scare me, man. Like for sure. Oh, okay, okay. Let me store some stuff. My goal today is to get way farther in this mod pack, if we can. I think I'm gonna really quickly go, I need to trim, like, the bottom of my beard. I think I forgot to do that. It's feeling fucking weird this morning. I can, like, tell it's, like, longer. I don't know. I'm gonna go do that real quick, and then we're gonna start. But, we got through the getting started, essentially, the getting started category yesterday. So today we started on tier 1. We're gonna get, there's what? When you don't trim your beard, it feels scruffy. And it feels like I trimmed the sides, but not the bottom. I don't know how to describe it. We basically have 3 different choices to go down. One we have to do is storage of some sort, or like it's called like the quartermaster. We have to go down some sort of mechanical tree, and we got to go down some magical tree. There's a lot of mods in this mod pack that we get to choose from, like a lot. There's like, this is all the stuff for generating resources. Like there's a bunch of different mods. This is for like logistics. There is a bunch of different magic mods as well. Don't know why that's blank. There's a bunch of different ways to do power. There's a bunch of different things for storage. This mod pack is kind of like a choose your own adventure mod pack. You don't need to do everything. You just got to choose whatever you find the most convenient. But you do need to go down those tracks, right? So today we're setting the foundation, I guess. And we need to do magic, the quartermaster for storage, and machinist for mechanical stuff. We got to do 2 of those 3, and one of them has to be the quartermaster. So we started with mechanism yesterday, and we're starting to basically make the things we need to upgrade what's called the world engine, which before I AFK real fast, I will quickly go over to the world engine to show you it. But yeah, this is the world engine. I need to look around here in a second, but give me like 2 seconds, all right? And then we'll start in on this today. Should I be worried? I can hear my computer, like the graphics card, from my bathroom. What is going on, bro? This is Minecraft. Does it know what game we're playing? I don't know. Yeah, I can hear that. I can hear from my bathroom too. Yeah, bro. Think about what that means. Okay, so this is the world engine, and the goal of this mod pack is to upgrade the world engine to do something. I don't know why we're upgrading it entirely, but it's to do something. I wish I had better answers for you. Can we go inside of this, or just like fucking radioactive death? No, I think we're good. Okay. The engine to the world, yeah. It's like part of the story. By the way, this mod pack is crazy. It's got like voice acting and cutscenes and stuff. It's really well made. But yeah, we need to work towards the world engine. These three things here are for upgrades for the world engine, right? And what we need to start with is 64 world engine machine blocks. That's our goal. To make these, we need dielectric casings, steel mechanical components, basic control circuits, and electrum wires. So we are going to make all the stuff required to basically make this, and then we'll have the world engine machine blocks after that. So we got to make 4 of these recipes. This is basically a crafting machine, right? So it's got we got to put energy into it, and then I don't know how we put energy into it. I'm not really sure. I think we got to put some sort of like energy cell, but yeah, inputs, outputs. It's a bit weird, but it is kind of cool. So let's go back to the base, which I'm going to just quickly go to home. I want to make some sort of like platform, so when I come back home, this doesn't drop me into the water. But this is our base from yesterday. It's not very large. We have a cool little painting. It's actually that's like the highest resolution painting I've ever seen in Minecraft. And then we have the very beginnings of a very basic machine room. Over here we have the passive mob farm plus a giant ram. It's going pretty well. And then over here, if I fly all the way, or not fly, but if I walk over here, we'll be able to fly eventually. Right, but if I fly over here, this is where we have the healing springs all the way down the hallway. And then over here we have a mob farm. And this mob farm we made yesterday, really cool. You can basically turn it off. It'll spawn... Yeah, it'll spawn mobs, and then you can turn it back on. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Quantum ram, dude. Quantum ram. Just run, just run. Oh god, nope. It's a goat. It's LeBron James. Okay, whew. If you're close to it, it'll charge you. If you're not close to it, it'll give you something. I have, I think, 2 of these now, which is cool. Bottle O' Lightning, which I think is for magic stuff. No chance cubes yet. We have not... I don't even think I have any chance cubes. No. I think all the chance cubes got used yesterday. I'm letting you guys gift subs to open chance cubes, but, like, they have to spawn from the loot bees. They have not spawned. So... we're good to go. Okay, so let's start where let's figure out where we left off yesterday, and then we are going to, I guess, continue making these 4 things, and then these 4 things are needed for, essentially for this, right? For this right over here. So, that's what we're gonna get started on. Cure my migraine. Did I ever tell you I thought in my life I've had migraines? And then last year I had my first actual migraine. And I gotta tell you, man... I've been lying to myself my entire life. I've really just had, like, bad headaches. I never knew migraines were, like, excruciating. Like, I could not... I was on stream when one was happening. I had to get off stream. I had to lay in bed. I had to turn all my lights off. I had to, like, cover my head with my blanket and pillow. And, I was taking, like, the maximum amount of pain medication I could. And it was just like my fucking head was just being, like, fucking, like, twisted in a vice or something. It was really... really, it was fucked, man. And I thought I've had migraines, like, my whole life. But, like, no. And I was describing it to my chat the next day, and my chat's like, yeah, dude, like, that's what a migraine is. Like, that's not a, what you've had before is basically just headaches. And I think a lot of people actually just have headaches, and or, like, bad days, and they have a bad headache. And they're like, oh, I have a migraine. Like, you don't. Like, migraines basically... like, they can be so bad that you can have to go to the hospital. But, like, a lot of times you just can't do anything, and you're just in constant pain. So I do feel bad for you. I hope it gets better. They are not fun, man. They really, really are not. I would not be on Twitch, though, if you have a migraine. Or if you are, be on, like, 4% volume with like the light screen dimmed all the way down to like 2% or something. I don't know. I don't have good advice because I don't regularly get them. So I don't know. Let's figure out how many of these I need to make. So I want to make these steel casings, which are going to be these. I need to make 8 of those, 4 of these, 8 of those. I want to make the machines necessary to make this stuff. So I need steel, and I think yesterday I made the first steel. I have steel dust. I don't even have steel ingots. Did I cook them up? I have a couple of these. Okay. I want to make an electric furnace if possible. I actually would like to make a bonsai tree wood to charcoal generator if I can. We have a coal generator or a charcoal generator here. I would like to automate the whole system to do that sometime very soon once I get like item pipes and stuff going. Which I think we can actually make item pipes now, but we're going to need more steel dust. Steel dust is made by some form of combination. I think it's metallurgic and fusing. So let me grab these. Let me grab some iron. We're going to make some more of these. I think it's one piece. I think it's 1 piece of coal per steel. And you got to do it twice. We're not doing Greg Tech yet. Because tomorrow we have other games that we're playing. Right? Tomorrow we're playing Docked. Tomorrow we're playing Slay the Spire 2. This weekend, Friday for sure, we're playing... Sorry, Saturday for sure. Friday? Is tomorrow Friday? Tomorrow's Thursday. Friday for sure, we're playing Slay the Spire 2. Saturday, we might be playing Slay the Spire 2. PoE season comes out tomorrow. We're super excited for Marathon. Like, there's a lot of stuff happening this weekend, and I only had about 2 days to play something. I thought to myself, it'd be much smarter for me just to play Minecraft for a new mod pack for a short amount of time. We'll continue it today, and then we'll probably like work on it more next week. And then when that's done, then we can figure out how we're going to go back to Greg Tech. But Greg Tech is not my priority right now. It is kind of a lot to play. Like, it's kind of a lot. So, I don't know. Excited for Marathon? Oh, I'm so excited, bro. I'm so excited. Can I get rid of this tree? I need to, like, transform this spawn area. How are you guys not excited for Marathon, man? It's going to be the game of the year, man. That is a lot of charcoal. It's really good. Just, I have a bunch of furnaces here, and yeah, we just need a bunch of this anyway, so why not? Okay. How do I get rid of this tree? Let me see, do I have an axe? I do have an axe. Hold on. Game of the year in 1990. Hell yeah, bro. Jesus! Fuck, man. All the sound effects stack on top of themselves. Holy heart attack, man. Like I said, maybe put the stream at 4% volume, bro. Yeah, check out Guardians of the Wild Sky. What's that? I jumped. Yeah, dude. Did you jump because of me, or did you jump because of the sound effect? Marathon is not a new IP, but the gameplay is very different from the original Marathon. Like, that is not normal Marathon, bro. They have just used the name and then put a different, like, completely different gameplay over it. Okay, this needs to have this. Go back in here. Good. Okay. Skirt. Okay, good. And then we need to also make electrum. Now, electrum needs to be made from brass and gold. So let me, silver and gold. Let me figure out, we do have some silver chunks. Right, we're going to automate making resources today. That's definitely part of the plan. Gold. Do we have silver? Not really. Aluminium. Okay, let me make some more gold. You got to do these in quads. And then these quads need to be smelted. And I'm just smelting these right now with, where is it at? With this tiny coal that I don't have any more of, actually. There we go. This tiny coal. Good. Okay. 200 people will be sad when Highguard shuts down. I know, bro. I know. I agree. Okay, so we're going to have steel. God, man, that scared me. I do need to make more dielectric casings. So let me see. I have these here and those there. I will need more iron. I did use, like, all of our iron ore. Like, all of it. So, oh, never mind. I did not. Let's see here. Can you join? Yeah, bro. Let me DM you the IP, alright? Hop in. Let's see here. Let's see. How do I make that again? Is it... Yeah, iron ingot. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay, we have 3. Do I really need that many of these? I feel like I did not need to do that. Oh, well, I did. Okay, I actually need more of this, even. Dielectric casings, then. We're going to need this, and I'm going to need this as well. Probably get some more of these. Crimson Desert put out a final preview. I heard. Are you guys... Are we allowed to be excited for what's it called? For Crimson Desert, or should we, like, not get hyped? It looks good, man. I just don't want... Like, I don't know what the general sentiment is. We can get hyped? Can I? I don't want people to make fun of me. It actually looks pretty good, man. I'm not gonna lie. It's $70. It is, which is like a lot of money, which is why I'm a little about it, a little bit. Haven't heard of it before. It basically, imagine Black Desert, the MMO, but imagine it's single player, right? That is essentially why it's hype. Because a lot of people don't particularly like Black Desert. It's, like, I don't know. Maybe it's because it's an MMO or whatever, but a lot of people don't really like it. And this is going to be like, imagine if they didn't go the MMO route with it. They kept it a single-player game. There wasn't a bunch of microtransactions. It had lots of story. Really, it's kind of a beautiful game as well. It's got a lot of promise. And I feel like people are rightfully... Like, the hype is building, I'd say. Yeah, 4 times the size of Skyrim. Yes, the game that came out 15 years ago. That's a good thing to look at. Have I made those? I need to make more of those, I think. I thought I made those. But I really not. Okay, well, I need osmium. We have osmium here. And then I need redstone as well. And I think we're lacking redstone, if I remember correctly. So I need to make more redstone. How do I get redstone dust? Show me your secrets. Are we live on YouTube, by the way? I think I am. I think we're good. Redstone dust comes from... I have no idea. Why is this not telling me? It comes from something, from hammering something. Is it dust? YouTube is live? Good. Good, good, good. I am live on YouTube, by the way, chat. Just want to remind you all. I am streaming on YouTube and on Twitch at the same time. But YouTube is at 1440p and 15,000 bit rate. So it looks really, really good compared to Twitch. I cannot stream that high on Twitch. So I have to... It has to be a YouTube exclusive thing. Sadly. Alright, let's make some of these. Let me just get... I might need to get more cobblestone as well. Let's see here. We're going to turn this into the dust that I need. Okay, good. Do I have a hammer? I do indeed. I guess I'll leave it in 1. Cool. The delay is worse on YouTube, I totally agree. But the video... Again, a lot of people are watching YouTube, and then they have Twitch chat open, which is kind of like an elite method. Keeping you all updated, by the way, I did watch Band of Brothers last night, and I did watch episode 6, I believe it was, which was the Battle of the Bulge. And let me tell you, holy shit, it was crazy. You guys told me to, like, prepare yourself for that episode. It was really good. I love the medic dude. What a really good character, man. Yeah, absolutely insane. I forget the name of the city that was basically the Battle of the Bulge took place next to. B something. Bastogne. Yeah, I think it's Bastogne. I think you're right. Did I take the steel out of here already? I think I did. Very insane story. Essentially, in World War II, the 101st, I think it was the 101st, was basically holding Bastogne. They got cut off for basically the entire winter, and they had no resupplies. There was a point where the soldiers said they were down to like 1 round per soldier. There was like no medical supplies. There was no like main medical area. It was straight up just... they were like surrounded everywhere, and they just held out. They just held their ground, and they just held out. And it was pretty much the worst possible situation you could be in during World War II, right, as a soldier. Like, it was just not good. Everything about it was really, really not good. So it was, it's a really, really, really famous battle, basically, that happened over there. But it was during winter, right, like, during, like, the Christmas time. So it was, like, snowing. The soldiers didn't have any, like, they didn't really have, like, cold weather clothing. They didn't really have food. I just turned my shaders off. No, it's good. I just reloaded them. Yeah, it was wild, man. I'm in my buff unk phase. Glad to see him started picking up old. Yeah, I'm gonna watch. Okay, that's dust, right? And then we need to hammer this dust, right? No, we need to. Okay, yeah, I see what we're gonna do here. I'm in my watch old show phase right now. Until they got a drone supply. Well, they were saying, the actual people at the beginning episode were saying that, like, the military was trying to resupply them, but they kept missing the drop zones. Because it was, like, the weather was really bad, and they basically just kept giving supplies to the Germans. So they got, I think they got a few resupplies, but, like, it really wasn't much. Put stick down. Interesting. There's a construction wand. Okay, I should probably use that. Okay. Alright, that's so loud, man. It's because they're not, like, compressing the audio. It's just, like, playing a bunch of sound effects on top of each other, which, like, just multiplies it. Very loud. I'll look into the construction one after this. Again, I kind of want to automate this whole process anyways. We don't really need... we can... The token here for this villager, I can make him into a... an unearther. I think is what it's called. Which can... Yeah, whatever this is called. Hold on. Get ready. Yeah. I can make him into, like, an unearther, and he could basically do this job for me as a machine. Bro, can this quantum goat stop spawning? Yeah. Go away. Goat away. You can disable it? Okay. What's the event called? It's not even a fun event. Is it, like, glitched out now and not going to despawn because I was too close to it? I don't know. Alright. I'll fight you, bro. Yeah, what are you gonna do, huh? Brother, this is not making it easy on me. It's gonna scare me. I already know it. What'd I get from it? Iron ingot. Okay. Okay, what's it called? Events.toggle.ftb goat. Okay, you can turn that off, I guess. I need another brushy brush. Okay. So loud. So yeah, man, that episode was crazy. I'm getting close, though, to the end of Band of Brothers. I think there's 9 episodes, and I just finished episode 6. So I got 3 left. You can kind of tell I'm getting close anyways, because it was just Christmas of 1945. And, sorry, 1944. And obviously, World War II ended in 1945, so we're getting very close to the end of the war. Alright, that should be good. Okay. It's 10 episodes? I thought it was 9. Is it not? Is it really not? Okay. We have more redstone. This is good. Yeah. See, my theory is that, like, the show was going to just, like, kill everyone, right? Like, basically everyone's going to die. But they have members of Easy Company that, like, give, like, an interview for the very first, like, minute of each episode. So, like, obviously people survive. But I don't know how it's going to go. My assumption is it's going to just, like, rip your heart out. Because, like, I don't know, man. It's so sad. Let's go here. We'll cook that up in a second here. I need to get this, which again is going to be redstone with osmium. And I think it's 2 redstone per osmium. Let me double check here. So 1 for this. No, 2 for that. Yeah. I did a tour that followed all their tours through Europe. Really? That's actually really cool. I didn't know they did that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And that'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good. Seeing the men talk in the interviews or something else. Dude, simply built different. I can't even imagine the balls it took to airdrop in the World War II. I don't know. It's absolutely insane to me. Again, a lot of people really enjoy the history of World War II, right? Like, a lot of people do. It's very interesting history, and it's one of those things you really need to learn about. But yeah, I don't know, dude. The way they talk about stuff, how it was, like, their duty, and, like, how, you know, like, they... I don't know. It's their patriotism just feels very different than what people have today. Right? Like, I don't think they make people like that anymore, essentially. Like, the world doesn't bring up people like that anymore. At least not where I live. Right? It's very different. The important thing is that this is all documented, though, because, like, we're just, like, what? 44? 45? What is that, 80 years? Right? Like, it's 80 years, and these boys were, like, in their, like, some of them were 18, which is crazy. So, like, the youngest would be, like, about 100 years old now. There's not many people left, I assume, that were alive during World War II, right? I would say it's probably very, 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 very few people, right? Like, eventually, it'll just be lost history, right? And then it's just going to be the stories that we were able to get from them. And it's, like, I think it's really important to like, learn from it and remember it and stuff. And I'm happy they made shows about it. I've watched a lot of documentaries about stuff as well. Yeah, it's very, very different times. Right? Oh my god. I just stabbed my hand. I just trimmed my beard before we played Minecraft, and like, sometimes you guys get these things called beard splinters, which are like, if you just trim your beard, it'll be really sharp at the end. If you're, like, moving your hand through your beard, it can literally fucking stab you. Like a little, like, steel wire. It's fucking oof. I'm going to try to consolidate all the metal to one chest real fast, because I think we need it all in one area. Take that as well, why not? Yeah. My history class in high school had us go interview all a World War II vet, and I got to hold a genuine Luger. Were they... the people on the show talk about how, like, prized they were, like, getting a Luger. Was it actually that big of a deal? Do you use beard oil? I use an argan oil, which essentially is beard oil, but it's not scented and it's way cheaper. I used to use a beard oil, but it was expensive, and I stopped buying it after a while. Okay, I gotta figure out how we're gonna make wire. There's several different methods we can use. We can use a metal press. We can use a rolling thing from Create. We can use a saw from Create or a stone cutting bench from Minecraft. Probably just stone cutting bench, I think. Yeah, hold on. Okay, good. Is it like that, or is it... Yeah, okay. So I'll put this down here. Okay, good. And then I need to make the electric wire. Let me put that here, which is this. So I gotta make electrum. Electrum is made from electrum dust. Electrum dust is made in the metallurgic infuser with silver and enriched gold, or gold in general. So silver and gold. And I think that is what I was making here. We have this, and then we should have silver that's been cooked at this point, I think. That's tin. We do have silver somewhere. Osmium, zinc, silver. There we go. That's not a lot of silver. Is that all the silver we have? Really? I don't think that's enough silver, bro. Oh, I need to make this in the dust. Do we have a crusher? We do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How many of these do we need? We need 8 of them. Okay, so we need 8 total, like that. Okay, that's good. Yeah. Silver is from sand. Maybe we should just go get some sand real fast. Do all that. You said a construction wand is the way to go? Again, we're going to automate this part sometime soon. Stickiest stick, copper stick. Iron stick. Stick, iron ingot. Okay. That's stick light year. It's a bit different. Good. We might need to go quickly mine some cobblestone. Never mind. Let's just get 3 of these for now. The stickiest of sticks, bro. Okay, let's try this out. What am I doing? I literally made the stick for this. What happened to Greg Tech? Greg who? Chat, what? Is this guy okay? Is he alright? I don't know, bro. Never heard of Greg before. Brushy. It's gonna be loud, chat. You said silver comes from here. You are indeed right. Do we have any more brushes? No, but we can make one. I just don't remember how. We need a stone pebble. We need that. I think I'll make 2 of these, actually. And then I need a, like, whatever that dried straw is. There we go. Okay. Again, my goal really is to automate this. I just want to get this step done so we can get the tech tiers going. Yeah. Do we know... Like, surely there are still World War II vets alive, right? People that were, like, around 18 years old that were basically enlisted at the end of World War II, right? I assume that's still a thing. But they gotta be, like, 100 years old at this point, man, right? There really has to be just a handful left. Yeah, there were 45,000 left. That's actually a lot more than I thought. Wow. Alright, this should be enough silver. Good. Let's put this away. Alright, skirt. Put that away. God, that really is not that much silver. Okay, good. Again, I think we should just keep this up. Like, every time we have chunks of something, we should probably just make it into the metal and just get it smelting. Because we're going to need all this anyways. Like, I know we are. No ore doubling? I believe there is ore doubling. I'm not doing it yet. That is something I want to get an entire automation thing going for it. Because we're going to need a lot of ore. Right, surely. But we really just got, like, the basics done for this mod pack. There's still a lot more to do. I don't know. I might be able to use the K shortcut. I don't really know. Okay, so let's split this into 16. Okay, I'm not really a huge fan of wasting coal, but whatever. 16. Okay, and then that will be good. And then this will be fine. Okay, that'd be good enough. Okay. You get chickens fast enough that you can pretty much ignore ore doubling. That is interesting. There we are. Yeah, I guess so. Can we just use a silver ingot? I think we have to use silver dust, yeah. Yeah, chickens are the way that we're going to be regenerating, I guess, a lot of resources in this mod pack. Like, a ton of them that way. Did not really mean to do that, but yeah. So we need 4 of these. Technically 4 of those, right? 4 of these, 4 of those. We're going to need a lot of steel mechanisms. This is going to be super expensive. We need 8 of these, which means we need 24 of these. Is that right? 32. Math's hard. So 32 of these. And I haven't even thought about how we're going to do that yet. I guess I can make a osmium compressor. So let's do that. That's going to be a lot of work. Oh yeah, this is definitely the hardest part. And like steel is not easy to make either. We only have 16 ingots. Copper with redstone. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. How many of those do we need? Just, okay, just enough of those. And then we need these, which is going to be 2 more of those. We need 8 of these, I guess. And then after that, we're going to need a steel casing. That we can actually make probably very soon. Okay. And then 2 buckets. All right. Okay, I'll have to get that. That should be enough. I think it's 1 to 1. That should go to 70 millibuckets after this, I think. Oh my god. Yeah, we get 2 for each of these, right? Yeah, that'll work. We might need some more resources here. We gotta make more steel. And again, I gotta keep reminding myself how to make steel dust. Right, steel dust is made with 2 coal to 1 iron. And we need, like, how much of this? I mean, maybe that's okay for now. Well, if you push the creative items, it must be a pain without chickens, though. Do you need to get the creative items in this mod pack to be able to finish it? Is that, like, a thing you have to do? That's extra. Yeah, okay. I don't know if we're going to do that then. We might. We just might. But I got to decide how far we want to take this mod pack. My goal is just to beat it. But if we're just having a fucking blast, then yeah. I guess we can look into it. Alright. Alright. So 1 to 1, I think? Loopy, loopy, loopy. Larry! Larry! Okay, thank you, Larry. What is that? I'll get it in a second. Layer B. Honeycomb. Okay. Iron chest, egg, leather. Oh, it's lovely. Lovely, Larry, lovely. Cool. Whee. Okay. Could be airdropping it, yeah. Fuck, I need 16 of those. No, I need 32 of those, that's right. Alright, oak drawer will put away, leather will put away. Cool. I need to eat food. Oh, I forgot yesterday. I even said that. I need to figure out food. Okay. Wonder, we could technically buy food for coins, but I don't want to. So we should maybe we can get apples if we grow oak trees and cut them down. We can make a potato farm maybe. Yeah. Waffle's a guy from Jimmy Neutron that never finishes anything, and you're the guy from Twitch chat that's annoying as hell. So you don't feel too good, does it? Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. You don't need to finish stuff, all right? You don't need to finish stuff. I will forever stand by this. Let's see here. Look at all that. Beautiful. Good. Put that in there. I think there's a really bad mentality around the mindset that you have to finish something. Obviously in life, finish your taxes and stuff like that, right? But like, for the things that don't really matter, it doesn't make a difference, man. If you have fun, do that. If you don't have fun, stop doing that, right? It's as simple as that. I don't know. I wish more people like kind of got behind that mindset. Like, I really believe that you guys would be happier in general if you got rid of the mindset of, like, this needs to end, more so that I want to enjoy the process. All right, we're going to do 16 of these at once. Let's see here. Okay, that's a lot of coal. It's going to take a while to run all this. Minecrafts are crazy in length. Some of them. Don't get me wrong. Like, I have this idea for this Kerbal Space Program, like, playthrough that we're going to do. And I want to make, like, space stations and satellite networks and landing bases and refuelers and big like asteroid detection satellites and, you know, like Lagrange point vessels and just like all these things in one save file. And like, we'll never do it because it's like literally 1,000 hours. But the idea in my head is really cool. But like the actual process of trying to do it is not going to be as good. We got to make 2 of these. Did I mess this up? No. Like, there's some cool things, man. You have one of those weird box things in the diamond chest if you want to save mats. Expand? That's an ADHD brain for you? It is. The clear chest. Are we talking the dielectric casing? Do I need that for something? The one on the right. I don't know if I need the dielectric casing. I don't think I do. Crystal barrel's cool, though. Chat, you were distracting me from closing all my Jira tickets. Like I said, you don't have to finish things, alright? Someone's gonna lose their job today, bro. He's really advanced for his age. Thank you. Yeah. Oh, maybe you meant the steel casing. I do need some glass, though. I need an osmium ingot. Chat, the game called me smart. Why don't you guys ever call me smart? What gives? My work would disagree? Pff, what does your boss know, bro? Okay. Osmium compressor. Huge. And then we need a power cable here. Okay. Alright, let's, now we have to make... We're making something in the osmium compressor. I can do it. What are we making? We're making steel mechanical components. No, we're not. Why did I make the osmium compressor? Plates. That's right. Plates it is. So let me go take these real fast. This electrum that we just made. Make plates out of this. All right, let's go make 8 of these. Why no work? Why no work? How do I get hydrogen? Do I actually need to make an electrolytic separator? I'm going to do it because it would be fun to do. But I don't want to do it. Shit. I don't want to do this. But, like, again, like, it would be cool to have one, I guess, right? Because I want to have all these machines at some point. Might as well do it now, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 6, 7. Iron ingot. Honestly, it's not even that bad to make. Osmium dust, gold dust, iron dust. Gold dust, iron dust, osmium. Good. Watch goes back in here. Meow. Okay, good. Meow. Abaddon, what's up, man? Welcome back, my dude. Tat, don't forget your Prime subs. Thank you, Abaddon, for yours. I appreciate it, man. Don't forget, hit the sub button, scroll down to the bottom. If you see a blue crown, you can get a free sub. All right, look at you. Oh, man. Woo! Oh, the back is feeling good today, man. Feeling good. Oh, my God. What are you guys hyped for the most this weekend? There's so much going on this weekend game-wise. I think the game I am most excited for is Slay the Spire 2 with Patty, co-op. I actually think that is, unironically, the game that is hyping me up the most right now. PoE. Oh, yeah, we were talking PoE builds, right? Holy Hammer? Is that what you guys were talking about? Holy something? Holy moly? Meow. Meow. Yo, chill with that. Meow. Not you guys, sorry. F1 on Saturday? Yeah, that'll be fun. Docked will be good. I'm not entirely sure about Docked. What if Docked is, I don't know, what if it's mid? No idea. Oh, I absolutely put way too much carbon in here. That's alright, whatever, dump it. Dump it. Should be good. Going to Dave & Buster's on Sunday, excited for arcade games. Nice. Do you have a favorite arcade game? Mine was a game called, well, besides, not Time Splitters. Oh, my brain. What's the one with the shooting one? What the hell is that called? What the hell is that called? House of the Dead? No, there's another one. Time Crisis, I think is what it was. Yeah, I think that was the one I played. Because House of the Dead was also very good. Yeah, Time Crisis was fucking awesome at the arcade I used to go to at the bowling alley. There's a game called Sound Vortex. I don't know if you've ever seen it before. I can quickly show you a video of it if you're down to look at my YouTube main page. Voltex. Sorry, I'm saying the wrong thing in my head. Sound Voltex is this game where, like, I'm not going to play the music, don't worry, Amy. You have, like, a controller, and it's kind of like, it's a rhythm game, obviously, but it's kind of insane. You have, like, a volume slider for left and right, which moves these bars, and there's, like, certain things you got to do, and then you have, like, a piano you got to do as well. I loved playing this game, like, a lot. This game was awesome. Yeah, this one's really good. There's also another one called Beatmania. Is Beatmania? Beatmania. Is it Beatmania? Yeah, Beatmania is also really cool, too. This one uses, like, a DJ deck style thing, which I thought was, like, the coolest thing ever. And you also piano as well, which is pretty neat. Either one of these games, I fucking love. They're super, super good. There's another game, too. It's called, like, something Coaster. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? Something Coaster. It's a game where basically you have like a big ball in the middle. Groove Coaster. I think that's it. Yeah, Groove Coaster. You use like a big ball thing. I'm not even joking. It's like okay, not this. This. That's not even it though. It's like that's not even, is that a proper controller? This is one too, I guess. That's not what I remember it looking like. I guess there's other stuff too. It's a weird controller that you move around. It's kind of strange. I remember seeing one of those before, and I was like, "That's cool. That's kind of cool." All right, hold on. We're making this thing over here real fast. I'm not distracted. I can lock in. I need this. Yeah, this. So this. So this. This. Fortnite. Okay. Good. And then we need a bucket of water. Thoughts on the new Forza? Very hyped. Extremely hyped. I'm playing that the day it comes out. Hope you know. I'm currently building a YouTube playlist legitimately just for like cruising around. And if you guys are interested in it, I'll give it to you as we get closer to the game coming out or whatever. But yeah, I'm excited to say the least. I just want to drive around Japan, man. Sounds like a lot of fun. So we have to output this to chemicals, fluids, right? So left side. Input none. Is this for inputs? How do you do outputs? Cannot eject. Manual extraction may still be possible. It doesn't support auto-ejecting? Chemicals? No. Oh, it's... You're right. No, you're right. No, you're right. Yeah. Okay. My bad. So how do you... Yeah, auto-eject... Oh, shit. Auto-eject on this. We'll have... Input. I need yellow. Right. Yes, that is the sound it makes. Sounds like a goat or something. Okay. How much City Pop? I do like City Pop. I'm just not the biggest fan of City Pop. It's going to be more like... Well, I don't know. It's kind of all over the place right now. I might make multiple playlists with multiple themes. Like, some of them are like energy. Some of them are like vibey as fuck. Like at nighttime with the rain on the windows or whatever. I don't know. It kind of depends. Okay, we can finally get started on this, man. We got to go churn this into steel plates. Let's go do that. I'm going to churn this sound of the compressor down a bit. Because it's just annoying, in my opinion. Like, really annoying. Alright. So this needs to be made into wire, and we need 8 wires. So once we're done with that, we should basically be done with everything we need for this. No, we're not. Let's go get 4 copper real fast. Yeah, meow meow, I hear you, bro. Right, and that will make me... We need 16 steel plates real fast. They actually did it, macOS on an iPhone chip. Does that mean we're getting macOS on the iPad? That would actually be a cool update, I'm not going to lie. Yeah, I just want to remind you guys, if you've seen it, the... Hold on, let me make sure I'm doing the right thing here. The rumor going around about Windows 12 is not substantiated and it's not real. Alright, so don't get jebaited, alright? People are just rumor milling it, basically. Not real yet. I mean, true. But also, we should wait for that moment, I feel. Right? How did you assign a worker a work role? It says it in the tutorial. In the very first one, right here, it says putting villagers to work. Basically, you have to put the nitwit next to a crafting station. The crafting station you choose is like archaeologist, geologist, dimensionologist, stuff like that, right? So do that, and then you should be able to convert it to that kind of villager, I guess. That sound is AIDS. Is it that bad? I can turn it down. What is that? Yo, thank you, B. What's up, Larry? Thank you, Larry. Anything else, Larry? Okay. Anything else? Trying to drop a brick in my head. Okay. Egg. Cool. Larry dropping the good shit is real. Alright, we got a few more of these. Just 7 more to go. Yeah, great time for me to get some more water, chat. You guys want anything from the kitchen? Anything? No? We're good. Why is that not going anymore? We're out of coal? Say it ain't so, bro. Stoneblock 4, my dude, yeah. We might want to make more charcoal just to kind of future-proof this. Again, things I would like to do that don't exist right now. I want to make a automated bonsai tree to charcoal generator. I would like to make a battery storage system. I would like to make an automatic resource processor system. That's multiple subsystems, including the cobblestone generation, the breaking down of that cobblestone into gravel, sand, dirt, dust, and then the villager automation to brush that into resources, the combination of those resources, and then the smelting of those resources. Now, we could possibly just get away with not doing any of that, and we could use chickens, which is more than likely what we should do. Either way, we need some sort of resource generation system. We will need storage for all that as well. That can be expandable. And then I think that's most of what I want to get done. Like, that's like most systems, I feel. What is not happening here? Why? Oh, I need more water. Okay. Charcoal should be easy. It's very easy right now, yeah. Oh, shit. Hold on. Didn't even see this. Another crystal chest. I love this bee, man. This bee is great. Making my life so easy. Let's get another chest. Okay. I might want to get a sink real fast just to make this a bit easier. Would be nice. Yeah, I think chickens are the way to do it. Okay. Right now, though, we are going to finish up this quest that we're working towards. We got to get all this stuff for these things here. Also, are we good on this yet? Yeah, we are. Okay. We need... let's go make these into wires real quick. So, boom, boom, boom. That's 8 of those. Is that enough? I believe it is. Hold on, we need 64 of these, which is, yeah, 8 of those. Okay, good. So yeah, now we just need 8 of these, and we're good to go in total. Nice. Higher level chickens are gated? Did you mean goated, or do you mean like there's actually a gate behind them? Not like literally, but like figuratively, you gotta get past other tech tiers or something. Meow meow. 1, 2, 3, 4. I have done a miscalculation. I have done a miscalculation. We need more steel. We need 16 steel. Shoot. Okay. Okay. Boom. Okay. I thought I had more. Let's get this, and let's get that, I believe. Put this over here for now. Yeah, I'm missing 4 of those, so I will need even more than that. Holy moly, bro. Okay, we got this. Any more iron? We really don't have a lot of iron, actually. We're gonna have to get some more of this. Let's just start with the bare minimum. So 4 of those. I think we need 8 of these. I think. Music's loud. Sorry. Alright, good. Oh, man. It was a calculated risk, but man, I am bad at math. Story of my fucking life. Oh, man. This PR doesn't have to get done today, right, chat? Calculate that risk. Bum, bum, bum. Press the bag in the top right. Yeah, there are some quests completed. That could be really nice, actually, couldn't it? We need to start compressing these into plates. Let's get that going. There we are. I think I miscalculated. I think it's 1 charcoal per piece of iron. Huh. Chicken is a roost box. Ender is Ender IO. Sorry, Ender IO flex point for tick transfer rates. Maybe. I do use flex points quite often. They're really good. Oh man, no school is gonna get plus Chromebooks for students. I still do not believe that every student gets a Chromebook. I couldn't imagine, like, the IT headache that would cause. Like, surely that'd be annoying as hell. Yeah, MBT, by the way, thanks for the sub, by the way, thanks for the Prime. I think someone in my chat during the last big vulnerability that happened, I forget what it was on. There was a vulnerability. Do you guys remember what I'm talking about? That took down a bunch of airports and stuff. It was some day zero, I'm pretty sure. What the hell was it? It was CrowdStrike, right? Yeah, CrowdStrike. The CrowdStrike fuck up that caused a bunch of issues. Someone in my chat was working IT for their school. I think it was a high school. And they said they had to update Chromebooks by hand. And they had like 600 to update during that 2-day fuckfest, basically. It was there were some people in chat that were like, "Oh yay, I don't have to work today," and there were other people that were like, just like, "This is the worst week of my life." Like, oh my god, dude. Holy shit. Never do I want to experience that. Okay, I obviously did not mean to put that in there. Let's put this over here. Get that going. And also, let's get some more of this. CrowdStrike affected Chromebook? Well, it depends on what you had, like what you had running on it, right? I assume. Let's put this over here. I think he said Chromebook. I don't remember. I'm going to be honest now. We're going to go to every PC and manually fix it, and the laptops we had to find the BitLocker code and bypass it. It took all day. Yeah, it was not enjoyable for anyone that was working IT, basically, that had to work with CrowdStrike computers. So, yay. We love IT, bro. God, Patty was talking about if when I move up to Pennsylvania, and I live really close to him, he's going to be moving up probably to like more of a manager role at some point in the future. And assuming they're going to want to replace him. And he's like, "Oh, I can see if I can get you an interview." And I'm just like, I'm thinking to myself, like, "Oh, cool. Like, nepotism. We love that." At the same time, I'm thinking to myself, like, I don't know if I want to work Patty's job. Patty's job is, like, it's cool. Don't get me wrong. I'm happy he gets paid and, you know, he has a job right now. But, like, 45-minute commute to work and then works with IT all day, like, I don't know. I don't know. Dude, there is nothing wrong with nepotism, all right? Again, nepotism is a bit, like, not really the definition I'm using it in, right? Like, what I'm talking about is networking, but I like to talk about, like, if you don't have to go through the normal job application procedure, right? If you get past, if you filter past it somehow because you have, like, an in somehow, maybe a friend that works there or something, or your dad knows someone, whatever, it's nepotism, in my opinion, in a way. I get that nepotism is it's different, but that's how I describe nepotism. Because I think it's a positive thing. We need 4 of these. Is that a referral? It's 2 very different things, yes. Nepotism is like getting a job you don't deserve, right? Because, like, your daddy works for, you know, or owns the company or some shit, right? That is 100% what nepotism is. But in this day and age, I feel like when a job has 1,200 applicants in a weekend, like, do you really deserve that job? Like, do you? I bet there's some fucking cracked out resumes in that pool. Sometimes just knowing the right guy to get your resume in the right hands to bypass all that does feel a little bit like nepotism right now. Right? It's very, very difficult to kind of weigh it, but we can call it networking if it makes you feel better, chat. All right? I'm not saying it's bad. I'm saying it's good, all right? Surely. Oh, man. Your network is your net worth. That's kind of a good way of looking at it, I'd say. Isn't that favoritism? What do you mean? The nepotism thing for, like, the daddy's boy getting a job or whatever? No, not really. Us mediocre folks need to get jobs somehow. No, you don't. Just starve, bro. That's what the current economy wants you to do. All right. Let's see here. My friend just told me about the numbers for the amount of graduates coming out of the UK right now because he's British, and he was saying that, like, not only is like no one getting jobs, but like it's the lowest ever, basically. And I think like I'm just say random arbitrary numbers, but the ratio is about right. He was saying that per year there's like 60,000 or 100,000 graduates. It's something like that. Like 5,000 of them are apparently getting employed, which is like that's insane. It's I don't know if those are don't feel like the right numbers, but like the actual numbers are shocking, and the percentage is so incredibly low right now. It is. It's scary, man. I need to make this. I think we're good to go. Let's go see what we can do here. This is done? Hell yeah. Okay. So we take this, and we need energy. How do we use energy? Like, what do we do for that? Education's overrated? Do you really believe that? When there's 1,200 applicants for a single job opening, you think your degree does not matter? You are so incorrect, bro. Honestly, without a degree right now, you are really, really on the back foot. Some bachelors are not worth a debt? That's not what I'm arguing. Again, I really, really think that you basically need a bachelor's right now, man. Rage bait. Yes, is that bait? Let's go to the world engine. Alright, can I just, like, put this in here or something? I don't know. Chat, how does this work? Trade is the new in. Bigger monthly paycheck with no big debt. You don't think it costs money to go to trade school? You need a battery block. Your tablet is for your gear recharging? Okay, is that what it is? Energy tablet is only for inventory charging. Gotcha. Okay, so a cable or something like that. Okay, let's go back to... Oops, sorry. Nice. Skirt. Let's see here. All right. Well, there is, if you're overqualified for a job and you're just trying to get a job, a lot of people say that you should, like, prune your resume. Like, being overqualified is absolutely a thing. Okay. Let's see. I need to make, like, an energy cube or something. I don't really know, actually. Let's see power. Coal generator. Nice. Ender cells, dimensional cells, storage. I think we'll just make one of these energy cubes. I feel like this will probably be the easiest thing. Did you buy Marathon yet? I actually bought 10 copies of it. Yeah, basic energy cube. Okay, this seems simple enough. That's copper and redstone. Right, okay. Where's redstone? Redstone, copper. Okay. Skirt. Give me one. Yeah, man, I'll get you. I got you. Don't worry. I'll email you in 4 to 5 business days. Is that right? Oh, 30, yeah. What's considered a business day for me? Who knows? Who knows, bro? Hold on, I'm looking at an email. What is that? Okay. What else do we need for this? Because we need 2 of these. We need this steel. That's fine. Do we actually have steel? We might need just a little bit more steel. That's good. What is the end game achievement for this mod pack? The satisfaction of doing a good job. Hello? What are you doing up there? It's a wandering trader. Hold on, chat. I'm climbing up. I'm coming up, brother. What do you got? Oh, shit. Hold on. Okay. Well, hold on, brother. You are out of reach. Yeah, I'm coming. Meow. Meow. Okay, what do you got? What do you got? Do you have anything I need? Not really. Yo, teleporter, diamond, bastion fruit, mycelium. Chad, is there anything I need to buy here? I got some heads we can buy. Anything that's a good idea to buy? Like, do we need mycelium or podzol for anything? I do have an emerald I can trade. Diamond could be good. I'm staring at it. Mysterious cube? I want it. I want it, man. Yeah. Hold on. I'm looking, bro. Yeah, Senvic, thank you for the summon, man. Welcome back, my dude. I want a mysterious cube. It could be anything. Pitcher is infinite water source. A pitcher? I don't think I have one of those. Oh, the pitcher plant. I see. The plant for 4 diamonds. I want this. Do I want that? I would have to trade for it. It's a ripoff? Okay. So I won't... Okay. I am almost positive I do have diamonds and emeralds. I have 2 diamonds and 3 emeralds. I could buy 2 more diamonds and then have enough for the pitcher plant. It's not worth it, though. I want to automate diamond witch brush first. Okay, sure. It's infinite water. I don't think I need infinite water yet. Also, I'm surprised like the sink isn't in this mod pack. Brother, this is infinite water. It's like super cheap as well. Maybe it's not actually, but I think it is. Oh, maybe it's not infinite water. A lot of packs it is. Yeah, They nerfed it? Damn, bro. They nerfed it in Greg Tech New Horizons as well. Okay. Sorry. I am not distracted. I need iron ingots badly. I gotta get some more iron. 4. Okay. Don't you have a lake next to your base? I mean, I have a pond. I don't know if I call it a lake. Okay, we're making more steel right now. Then we gotta make these red things. We need 4 steel ingots. I think we have just shy of that, so we gotta get just a couple more pieces of steel here. We'll be there soon. Yeah, okay. Yeah, man, my chemistry teacher back in college used to play World of Warcraft. And, like, some weekends, we exchanged... It was not just him. It was, like, me and, like, 3 other people in our class. We do dungeons and stuff together. And it was fun. It was a fun way to hang out. And, like, I would go to his, like, office hours and stuff. But, like, do you think he graded my, like, tests and stuff a bit easier because I was friendly? Like, surely he did, right? And, like, the things that are, like, opinionated or whatever. Like, describe this chemical process. I can, like, you know, if I slightly, maybe not perfectly do it. Yeah. Do you think so? Do professors do that? Like, surely? Is that nepotism? Surely not. Is that bribery? I don't know. Oh, they're humans too. Yeah. God, this is a lesson for. There's a lesson in there somewhere for like what life is. If you gave him gear and WoW, that's bribery. Well, I didn't like give him gear to get a good grade, but like we did dungeons together. Like, does that count? I don't know. Like, he earned gear. I just thought it was cool because, like, I was quite young at that time. I think I was, like, 18 or 19. And I was like, whoa, a teacher plays video games. This is neat. Right. Alright. Now, do you think if I would have, like... If I would have, like, been a bad, like, tank or something and, like, ended up killing the whole group multiple times, do you think he would have graded me more harshly? Didn't a teacher get exposed for giving better grades to people who commented and subbed on his YouTube channel? That's funny. That's funny. Don't forget to like and subscribe for 3 extra points. Genius. 1, 2. Okay, we got 2 of these. And then we just got to make 1 of these. Glass, osmium. Almost there. Okay, we're going to get a lot of iron soon, man. We're basically out. Okay. Whoops, I did not mean to use that to charge my equipment, but it is what it is. Let me quickly double check that we have enough. 400k, and for this recipe, where's it called? For this, we need more. We need double that. Okay, charge me up, bro. Cool. Let's get some of this. They're changing the SSL lifespan from 1 year to 200 days. Why? Like, why is my question. What is SSL? It's a cert you need to be verified as a, like a safe website, correct? I forget the actual verbiage of the cert. But when you see, like, if I understand correctly, if you ever see HTTPS, that website is it's a protocol, not a cert. Okay. Yeah. It's basically like, it's almost required nowadays for websites. The secure socket layer, there you go. Supersonic Legend. Thank you, my dude. Alright, I think we need about 800k here, I think. We are so close to being done with this, thank God. Bit of a long crafting process for this. Yeah. I'm sorry, am I reading this right? Oh my God, it's like soon. It's like literally next week. Maximum lifetime for TLS certs are 398 days. Maximum lifetime for TLS certs will be 200 days. These are for TLS certs, yeah. And then in 2029, it's going down to 47 days. So basically, it's going to propagate year by year to go faster and faster. Wow, that's going to suck. This is only for public-facing certs. Okay. This is such a dumb thing to say. That's so dumb. The information in certificates is becoming steadily less trustworthy over time, a problem that can only be mitigated by frequently reevaluating the information. That's Apple's reasoning behind it. Weird. The maximum period during which domain validation information may be reused is only 10 days. Manual reevaluation will still technically be possible, but doing so would be a recipe for failure and outages. Weird. Okay. Okay, we're almost to 800k. Almost to 800k. We'll see here. Yeah. Thank you, bonus. All right, 800K should be enough, I believe. Let's double check this here. We got to make 4 recipes at 200. Okay, just a little bit more because it needs to be like 816K. Hey, I'm working here, bro. Yeah, fucking ridiculous. Yeah, that is true. You can just have your AI agent update your cert for you. You'll be good. Okay. Oh, I need some snackage. Uh-huh. Seems like freaking out for freaking out's sake. If it makes things more secure, it's fine by me. I feel like you don't know enough about the subject to make a proper statement, my dude. When the people that work with SSL certs are, like, upset by this, I feel like... I feel like it's... Again, their job is going to be harder. I get the sentiment behind why you would not want to have, like, long-running certs, right? But at the same time, like, I don't know, like... Does not sound very enjoyable, I feel. Alright, World Engine. Oh, sheesh. Okay, good. They're automated anyways. How many sites, or how many, like, crashes have we had? I say crashes, but how many websites have gone down because they didn't renew their certs? Would you really say they're automated? I don't know, I feel like a lot of sites don't actually automate them properly. Output, ejection, I think needs to be on. No, ejection for energy. What the fuck? How do I do energy? Energy, auto eject on. Do I need to eject like every side? Maybe I'm just doing this wrong. Output, output, output. Oh, it's right there. I'm stupid. Eject on. Okay, so we have power, and then boom, bam, boom, bam. Okay. Done. Done. And we get a gift of stone, which could be really, really good, I think. So, let's see what we get. We got an unidentified world shaper. That's an extremely rare reward from that. Holy shit. I looked at this. Look at that. Unidentified world shaper is 0.64%. That will destroy your base. Nice. I don't know what this is. Press Control T and activate World Tier Haven to unlock it. Oh boy. Efficiency 25? Unbreaking like 255? Is that what that is? What? Plus 626 mining efficiency. This is like items in World of Warcraft before the number squish. Okay. Maybe we need to like... Jesus, that's a good reward. What is that mod? I don't know. It's called Just Hammers. 600, not 100? Which one? Didn't I say 626? Either way, 626 mining efficiency. That thing, I'm gonna have a nanosecond of a click, and it's gonna like the entire world's gone. C is 100? No, we're talking about two different things right now. He's talking about the mining efficiency at the bottom. The efficiency on it though is 25. CCLV is 255. I said that. With unbreaking. Okay. Chat, I think about the Roman Empire every day, alright? I know my Roman numerals. Oh, ready. Alright, yeah, well, there's 2 efficiencies on that, right? But it's like I just went down the whole thing. Okay, do we need to go talk to the guy now? I think we do. Let's go talk to the lad. Speak with the Echo of the Quartermaster. Alright, back to spawn it is. Oh, not you. Again, if you guys have not seen this mod pack yet, prepare yourself, because this part's really, really cool. This is like the quest hub, where you have to go back and it kind of tells you what to do. We got to go talk to the Echo of Quartermaster, which is like storage and everything. Why are we not trying the hammer? Relax! Really, God, you guys, instant gratification is crazy. I'm in a part of the game I can't even break stuff in, bro. Ridiculous. All right, hello, sir. All right, completed. I don't have more I can do for you right now, unless you like looking for items in my shop. Go have a chat with the other echoes. Okay. Well, what's in your shop, actually? Ooh. Oh, a magnet would be nice. Oh, the fucking feeding upgrade would be good, too. Okay. Well, it is what it is. Worm, that's you, chat. Would you still love me if I was a worm? Got the multi-craft enchants going now, so on for enchant for 20k. Oh, nice. Nice, nice, nice. I am going to start working on profession gear. I need some good profession gear. I watched a guy that was playing the midnight beta. Is this open yet? No. The midnight beta, and he was, what's the term here? He was doing the like a build, I guess, for his professions for herbalism and for mining, and he was working on as much perception as possible. He had like a perception stacking build using like the teas and all the items that you can craft and all that kind of stuff too. Plus like overloading stuff. He was able to guarantee the nocturnal lotus like 85% of the time when gathering herbs, which is insane. If you can get it to that high. It'll be many months before I can actually get that many skill points that do that, but I think that kind of is my goal as well, is to kind of perception stack as well. It seems like that's going to be the big money. The quantity of herbs is not a big deal, because anyone can gather herbs. It's the rare ones that you need. So, I need to probably focus on that, especially for crafting, enchanting, or not enchanting, like gear for like herbalism stuff as well. What game? World of Warcraft, brother. They have changed professions a lot. I already got 80 knowledge and herbs. I think me too. Yeah, I same with mining too. Okay, I think we're good. We can go back to our base right now. I can try this hammer, but I'm a little worried. I'm gonna be real. This hammer scares me. Another cat? Come here. Come on, come meet your brother. Come on. Come on. But like 80 knowledge points is nothing, man. Like you're gonna need like hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of them. Oi, come here. Come. Get out of the water. Come on. Okay. Come on. Come on. Okay, good. Come here. Come on. Okay. Okay, sit. Alright, hello, Buzz. Meet, Pretinho? Pretinho. I don't know if they like each other, I'm gonna be real. Okay, let's see what this hammer can do. It is big. It is currently a 5x5x5. Oh my god. Control T. Okay. Welcome to World Tiers. Okay. At World Tier Frontier and above, Apothic invaders will begin to spawn in your world. Huh. Interesting. Okay, so things will not be invading my world right now. Okay. On block break, gain haste 4. This tool has netherite effectiveness against all blocks. Can I, like, tone down the size this thing chops in? What is your thoughts on the newest phone lineup? I literally could not care less. If you sneak, it's a 1x1. Okay. And if I don't sneak... Oh my god. Also, look at this, chat. Ready? I am going to... Something is going to blow up doing this. Again, I just want to reiterate. It has efficiency 25 and unbreaking 255. At the bottom, it says that there's luck, mining speed, submerged mining speed, and then more importantly, plus 626 mining efficiency. That is fucking crazy. It's also got sockets. And it's got durability. It's got 32,000 durability. Plus, it's never going to break. Oh my god, dude. What do I do with this thing? It's like I have like a fucking nuclear bomb in my inventory. I'm going to misclick, and then like half my base is just missing. Can you place torches? Can it place torches? I'm going to right click. Like, does it place them just for free? It doesn't even take durability damage, and it also does place light sources, yes. Okay. Again, I'm just really scared about accidentally clicking with this thing, and then just fucking rip. Half my base is gone. Uses durability? No. Read it. It says, this item ignores 100% of durability damage. It does not use durability. It will never break, ever. No matter what. So. Yeah. Awesome. I need to start working on this part now. The problem is I need food. And I could like go buy food, but what a waste of money to go buy food. It's food, right? We should figure out a fun way for us to grow food. We have potatoes. We could make a potato farm, right? I wonder if we can have like cloches or something. There is garden cloches. That might be a good idea. Anyone have any suggestions here for this? I think that's actually a tab, isn't it? Is it? I see useful items. Does that count? Not really. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. That's a good idea. Why do we have the fucking... The wheat emote from Gladiator? What? Cooked apples? You think so? Can't you search on top? For what? What am I searching for? I don't see any specific thing for food here. Let me see if I chop down a tree. Hold on. If we get apples from it. Holy shit. My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. I'll fix it. I'll fix it. I just thought it might be better to use that. Man, it's almost more inconvenient to use it. My bad. My bad. I'm fixing it. I'm fixing it. I'm fixing it. I wish, like, a better pickaxe would be something that has, like, a lot of, like, variability to it. Like, I can set it to where I want, right? You know what? Hold on, I have some of these. There you go. Happy? It is not a delicate tool. Definitely if we need to clear out, like, a huge area. That's all I use it for. Okay. Let me quickly just throw some of this shit away in here. Good, 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 good. We'll get back to, like, crafting stuff in a second, but yeah. What do these world engine machine blocks even get used for? Okay, upgrades. Someone in my YouTube chat says you now have the ingredients for a cat meat sandwich. Just saying. What does he mean by this? What does he mean by this, chat? I think... Oh, God. What is that? A frame? I'm not really sure what we're supposed to do with these. Okay. Meow, meow. All right. Let's do this. Let's do that. Let's do a little twerk. I want to see if I can get apples to drop from this or not. I don't think this is the play. Yeah, I don't think this is the play. I think the play is going to be to make a potato and carrot or just a potato farm. If you combine an apple and a sapling... I don't have either of those. Sorry, I don't have one of those. Alright, if I want to make a cloche then... How do I make this? Treated wood. Yikes. I can make a compact coke oven in the world engine. I can make coke bricks, though. Oh, God. Maybe bonsai plants if you have more of them? Yeah, maybe, but, like, I would need to... Okay, I do have these in here. So you said combine these two? Again, I think getting food under control is a good idea. Apple... There's no apple sapling. I think we have been lied to. You can twerk for wheat. It's really fast. I bet you want me to twerk for wheat. Hold on. Maybe I'll try. All right. Okay, this guy's kind of onto something, Chad. I'm not gonna lie. This guy's onto something here. Let me make a little wheat area over here. What was that, by the way? What did Chima just get? Is that for twerking? Okay. Again, I'm gonna hold shift while I do this. I hope you guys don't mind me breaking down the mangrove forest. As cool as it is, I also do want to make a nice little base over here, you know? It's kind of loud, sorry. Like, I like this base. I just, you know, we ought to do some upgrades here. I want to make a magnet soon as well. Is someone keeping track of all these things I want to do today? Someone's got their notepad out, right? Surely. There's a few things I said we had to do. You can buy a magnet. I don't want to buy anything if I can help it. Because I want to save all of my coins for, like, cool stuff. Not a magnet that I can probably make with, like, some copper or whatever. I say copper, but probably iron of some sort. We need more of this. Cool stuff is chance cubes. It is pretty cool when we get like a chance cube and then like it ends up being nothing. I have been enjoying that a little bit. I am gonna need like a water source in the middle of this, I'm pretty sure. So let me, I don't know. That seems about good. Why not? Okay. Try to make this the right size. Oops. Well, when the loot what am I saying? When the loot bee brings chance cubes, I will open them for 5 gifted subs. All right. I will say, I saw some of the other possible results of chance cubes because Amy is also playing this mod pack on stream, and let me just tell you, I've gotten good ones so far. I have gotten lucky. It does say, like, do not open next to your base, so, like, I'm not surprised in the slightest. Okay, that should be good. Super easy to get coins from quest books, by the way. Yeah, I'm sure I actually have even more over here if I could click that, but yeah. JSL 7's hanging around. He's just staring at the wall, man. Just leave him. Okay. Screwed. Why won't that plant? Am I dumb? Wheat seeds. Isn't that farmland? Light level? No shot, really. Is that really the reason? I have 16,000 hours in Minecraft. Whenever you think you're bad at something, just know that I am worse at that thing. Just know that. Like, what's the point? Like, why do I even play anymore, man? I almost didn't hold control, shift there or whatever. All right. Skirt. Is this one of those mod packs where you can just, yeah, you can just right click. It's so good. Watch this. Omni. Well, I think I need a tool. Maybe I don't. Omni Mine, I think it's called, then right click. Peak. It's peak. I'll be able to do this, and then I can basically just not worry about food all day. It's peak. Chat, you guys remind me of a villager sometimes. I feel like that's just kind of what it feels like whenever I think of y'all. It's kind of like this dude. Yeah, like exactly that. Like just agreeing with everything I say, just, you know, just like always observing me, getting in my way. Probably gonna trample my wheat. Right, chill. Chill. Don't trample my wheat, man. Hold on. I gotta put some stuff away. Meow, meow, meow. These guys remind me of my mods, you know? Cute, but useless. Alright. Put that away. Alright. Good enough. Block over the water hole and then torch on top. Yeah, that's the usual method I make for that kind of stuff. Can I make toast? Can I make toast where I, like, take bread and I cook it? No. Okay, well, we got bread. Chat, do you want anything? You want some bread? Maybe? Alright, I'm gonna put these away as well. Okay, we have gotten food. We have finished the first big upgrade, which, again, I'm not sure what we're supposed to do yet. To restore some of the world engine functions, allowing you to craft more complex items. I don't know how to do that yet. I did speak to this guy. It's funny because, like, I spoke to him, and he's like, I have nothing more to say to you. So, like, I don't know if this quest is, like, smart. Auto-build the machine block upgrades. Submit the blocks required for the upgrade, and claiming its reward will automatically assemble your team's world engine. So I can put this in my world. The world engine's machine block upgrade unlocks several new crafts, including the best tools you can make for getting around. The explorer's compass can help you look at any structure in the pack, including mysterious vaults. What is the function of the world engine? It is required. Yes. It is... I need to submit this. Auto build the machine block upgrade. Assemble the machine block upgrade. Okay, do I need to make this? I don't know. Yeah, it's like the story, you know, like in Feed the Beast, how you like, you know, the whole idea is like the pyramid. This is kind of like that. Like, this is the thing that you need to submit all your milestones to. Click the left side. I know, but is... Okay. Valid items for 64. Yeah, okay. Submit. All right. I am not touching this. This is crazy. It is... I cannot believe this game has cutscenes. Okay. Nice. So we placed... Oh, yeah, you can see them here. Okay, nice. Does Minecraft... It doesn't feel like Minecraft, I'm going to be honest with you. Alright. Cool, cool, and cool. It's a world machine. Yeah. And we also have this thing here, which is going to be the Explorer's Compass, and that just gives me another gift, maybe. Alright. B. B. I'm talking about bees. Chat, look at it. You're so happy. Put this in the inventory. We won't need it. We won't need it. Look, kitty. Do. Little loud. Little loud. Okay, I need to make some more iron real quick before we really do anything else. I still owe chat. That's not true, is it? Someone check the VOD. Someone check all the VOD from yesterday. I want you to watch every minute of it. I owe synapses. Do I? Do I? Meow. Do I? Oh, God. Meow. Now you owe 2? Hold up, hold up, hold up. You guys are getting ahead of yourself. I feel like we can't queue these up ahead of time. All right? More than the day. Because, like, I can't guarantee you I'm going to get another chance cube. Right? I feel like that's what we're going to do. We're going to call Benji and Synapses a combined chance cube. All right? But I feel like you can't just, like, queue these up for, like, the next day and the next day. Because what if, like, we skip, like, a couple weeks and I don't know. Scammed? Maybe I did. What are you going to do about it? You going to invade my Minecraft world? Oh, God. I'm going to really regret saying that before I open this fucking chance cube. We call them scam cubes, all right? Let me put this over here. A 3x3 for 20 gifted? Dude, a 3x3 is 27. Yeah, like 27, bro. Alright, hold on. Boom. Okay. My pickaxe broke? That's fine, we don't need it. Yeah. I'm gonna open this right next to you. Hold on, come back here. Okay. This is for you. That's for you. Alright. Let me get this ready just in case. I'm gonna put that away from my weapon, though. Put my weapon in 1. Okay. No, come back, man. Come back. Come back, bro. Okay, can I escape quickly? How do I, whatever, we should break this down. Alright. Alright, here we go. This is for Benji and this is for Synapses, alright? Click the block and tasks. Meow. Meow. 27. That's not how that works. We gotta talk about this. Hold on. We gotta talk about this. That is insane, though. Was that just a casual 27 gifted subs? You said it was 27? I did not. It was 27 blocks. You guys distracted me, alright? It's 27 blocks. Multiply that by 5. No, you never said blocks. This is why I don't do this shit, chat. I'm gonna fucking turn the stream around right now. You ain't getting ice cream. That's what's happening. Chat's like gifting me, like, my mortgage. And I'm just like, fuck you. Alright, hold on. I'm saying fuck you because I have bad memories of these things. Like, extremely bad memories. Alright. See? See, chat? And now chat gets even angrier. I can't go again. I don't have any more chance cubes. We have 2 ocelots now that I'm going to make a cage for them at some point. But they have friends now. All right, we'll have 2 ocelots. Yeah. If my base doesn't get, like, nuked, chat gets upset with me. Craft them? I don't think you can. God, tell me you can't. No. You cannot. You have to buy it from a shop. Eventually, I can make coins, I guess. But not yet. God damn it. Krius, thank you, my man, for the 27 gifted subs. Thank you, my man. I will... here's what I'm going to do. We'll queue up chance cubes for today in sets of 5 gifted subs. But when the day is over, all right, that queue goes away. That way we don't have, like, queues into queues into queues or whatever, all right? I'll make a sign. How do you make signs in this mod pack? The way you normally do. And I'll write a number on it, and that's how many we have left, all right? At the end of the day, you buy them. I wouldn't have enough coins, man. We still get to 3x3? No! Hell no! I'll give you 5, though. I owe you 5. All right. And then I feel like it's going to be 5. Chance cube debt. I'll give you 6. I don't even think we're going to have that many. Technically, it's close. It's good enough. I don't think it should be 6 if we round. I owe you 6 chance cubes. All right. Again, they're only coming on layers right now, though. Okay. Let's see here. 6 or 7. We're going to go with 6. We're going to go with 6. Imagine building an overlay that intercepts gifted subs and not using it. What does that mean? Interprets? All right. No, we're not. Okay, chat, this is the thing, though. I want you to understand that it's ha-ha hee-hee right now until something actually blows my base up. And then it's ha-ha hee-hee for you, and I need to restart this mod pack for me. I don't know the capabilities of these chance blocks, but I don't want to just do this all day, every day. All right? I want to play the pack. All right? It is funny when it occasionally happens and a bee comes in and gives one, because then it's like, oh, fuck. But, like, I'm not just going to creatively spawn these in and just have you guys fucking gift a bunch of subs. I would rather not just do that. All right? Please. All right? You think you want that, but you don't. It's funny for some of y'all. It's like TTS. Like, some of y'all really think it's funny when it's like 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7. But, like, other people don't find that funny. Actually, a lot of people don't. Chance cubes are great in moderation. I need to teach you moderation. All right? So moderate yourselves. All right? Relax. When it comes in, we'll do them. All right? Relax. I'm going to teach you, man. I said I was going to make iron, and then I got distracted. Let's see here. Iron comes from what? Yeah, I think I'll complete this mod pack. I'm having a lot of fun with it. We'll see when we get farther into it, but, like, it's not nearly like Greg Tech, bro. It's like 50 hours max. We can finish that whenever we're done with this weekend's games and stuff, right? Iron comes from sheep. No. No. Yes and no. You mean chickens, don't you? Gravel, that's it. Okay. Shit, that's not what I wanted to do. Well, fuck. Okay, well, whatever. What am I doing? Doing this. We are going to make automated resources after we finish the machinist's quest line. The starter quest line, at least. Yeah. All right. That'll be good enough. $50 gifted. No, just do the math, man. It is 5 per 1 times 27. It is 135 for a 3x3x3. But I would need to get 27 chance cubes, which is like I've never had. I've had like 2 maximum. You don't get the bulk discount, all right? And like, what happens if we do have that many and you guys do earn a 3x3x3 and I finally make one? What if it's like really disappointing? That's like $1,000. Don't put your... Oh, I meant to not go to dirt. Whatever. Make more. Like, don't put all your eggs in one basket, man. The journey is the goal? I guess so. Skirt. Okay, I think we only got to do this once, so it shouldn't be too bad. I have a stickiest stick. Why am I not using it? Don't put all your eggs in one basket. Waffle will eat them. First off, eggs are delicious. Alright, there ain't nothing wrong with eating eggs. Alright, we love eggs. Do you know how many eggs, like, Japan consumes in one day? It's like an ungodly amount. It's like an amount that doesn't feel real. It's like 250 million a day or something. Like, I don't know how that's possible. I need to make a better brush for sure. Yeah, it's something like that. I think I can make a better one. How many eggs per day do they consume in Japan? Yeah, time. Surely you won't hallucinate this answer.
In Japan eat about 1 egg per day on average. With an annual consumption rate of approximately 340 eggs per person, Japan consistently...
How many people live in Japan? 1 per day, is what they said.
Japan has approximately 122.4...
Yeah, I actually was almost exactly right. It's like 125 million eggs a day. That's crazy. That's crazy to think about. That's just Japan, bro. How many do we consume in, like, the rest of the world? I forget how we got into eggs, but yeah. Love me some eggs. Alright. Now do the U.S. How many eggs per day do we consume in the U.S.?
Americans consume about 274 eggs per person annually, which averages to roughly 0.7...
254 million per day. Is what it... 254 million per day. That is a lot. Do I have room for this? Copper and a feather? I do. I do have a feather somewhere. I don't know if I should be using it like this, but let's just do it anyways. Chat, what came first, the chicken or the waffle? Meow. I need copper. Where's my copper at? Am I really copperless? Okay, we gotta go back to the old methods, I guess. Ramsey, hello, my dude. Welcome back. Good to see you. We'll start with this, I guess. 37 in the chest for copper? Oh my god, I didn't even see it. You're right, thank you. Well, it's too late now. I don't need it. I made all these brushes. Yeah. I saw a study that said that a lot of young adults are depressed from using weed so much now, right? Because weed consumption is way higher. And then everyone's like, no, 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 no. They're using weed because they're depressed, not depressed because they're on weed, bro. Like, that's the chicken and egg argument, like always. Like, have you not looked around? It's like, Jesus. Oh, man. Correlation versus causality, sorry. Yeah, I kind of love it. All right. Here is a stick. Tree of impending doom. Just add water. Meow. Meow. All right. London, what's up, my man? You're not a cat? Why is it that every time that one of you guys subs, though, he meows? And you say, yeah, exactly, right? See? He agrees. I don't know, man. Don't know if I believe you. 11 diamonds. Damn, man. You shouldn't have, chat. Does stick give swim speed? It does. Why? What's the stick light year one give? Enables elytra flight. Oh, wow. That's actually really cool. It's not like creative flight, but it's kind of close. All right. Again, we're not going to be generating resources like this forever, but for now, it will do the trick. And then I want to put this in here. right? I feel like I just need more coal over here. Pog, and then we just need Pog. Okay, good. All right, chat. I have been sitting down for 3.5 hours. Give me a second. I am going to stand up and go to the bathroom. I am going to AFK with the game still running. Surely nothing will happen. All right. I'll be back. I don't know if I should keep this in my inventory. I feel like I shouldn't. Nah, maybe I should in case I like get trapped or something somehow. All right, I'll be right back. Don't let me die. All right, I'm going to play an ad though. All right. I'll be RB in a second. You won't miss anything. Okay, good enough. We'll see. I don't think that ram will kill me. It just jump scares me, right? So maybe we'll be okay. All right. Hello, game? I'll be right back. I don't like hearing random fucking noises like that from the bathroom. What? 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 Bro, what are you inspecting my base? Are you like OSHA? I'm gonna need tomorrow, actually. Oh my god. Oh, chat, I bought a fucking high-vis vest from Amazon today for the stream tomorrow. And I'm gonna be real with you, I can now get into any building in the world. Alright, I need a clipboard as well, though, and I'll be fine. Where are his llamas? Yeah, I don't know, actually. I might actually turn off the Wandering Trader event, because well, it's kind of funny, a little bit. I like to think this is y'all, though. Like, this is what I feel like when you're looking at my shit. Yeah, I know, floating blocks, I'm sorry. What do you want from me, man? Like, Jesus, I'll fix it, okay. You happy? I know, there's power cables not plugged into anything. I'll fix it, Jesus. My bad. Yeah. Is it better? Yeah, I know. Cobblestone? I'll fix it. It's, you know, it's good for now. That's what I feel like y'all are like sometimes. Like, most of the time. Alright. I want a mod that gives every so many gifted a chance to spawn a Cuban. Yeah, that's, back in the day, like, literally 10 years ago, we used to have a mod where if someone would sub, it would legitimately... Why is it that when you just tagged OSHA, it tagged a real Twitch account? Is there like an OSHA social manager that's on... what? Sorry. Anyways, like, we actually had a mod back in the day that when people gifted a sub or whatever, it would actually spawn a chance cube at your feet. So, like, I lost a base... kinda, because someone did that and I opened it and it was a like 200 by 200 picture of like the developer's face as pixel art. Or I don't know if it was the developer. It's honestly, it's 10 years old memory. I don't really have the memory back then. But yeah, OSHA created in 2007. OSHA has a Twitch account from 2007? What? Slimf gifted a sub to OSHA. That's crazy. Okay. It's not them. I'm just impressed, bro. Oh, man. Okay. With more archives unlocked, it is time to explore the lobby and find the echo of the machinist. I already did that. Blah, 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 blah. We already did that. Okay, good. All right, next. We need to shaping obsidians. We have to make an obsidian plate. Before you can create casings in your world engine, you'll need to have acquired lava and obsidian. We can get lava now. Any wild later? Yeah, we'll play wild later, brother. All right, if you haven't already, make sure you go and speak to the machinist. We already did that. Obsidian is strong enough to make that. So I need to make obsidian the old-fashioned way, maybe? Oh, you know what? I'm sure there's a way to actually generate obsidian, right? But I also have a hammer that can, like, break obsidian instantly, right? Which would be really cool, actually. Let me get a block of... Not block. Let me get a thingy here. Okay. All right. So if I think about this correctly, I should be able to do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then I should be able to do 5. And then I should be able to do 1, 2, 3, like that. Okay, and now we have 5 obsidian. Cool. So how do I make obsidian plates, though? Oh, God, please, no, I don't want to do create right now. I can make a casting table, I guess. Okay, so casting table is fire bricks. Fire bricks require fire clay. Fire clay requires sand and clay. I can do that, and we actually need a bit of this as well. So I will do that. Get a boy. Thank you, my man, for gifting... 1 sub, not 2 subs total, 1 sub right there. Okay, I got it. There's no block generator for like cobblestone blocks. I promise you there is in some way. There's, I think, resource generation, but at the very beginning of this mod pack that we're currently in, it's a bit manual, I'd say. So, we'll get there. Okay, Pog, I don't like texture packs. I'm gonna veto a texture pack. I like shaders, but I like shaders on vanilla. I feel like I've been against texture packs like pretty much my entire Minecraft life. I know people love like Sphax and Faithful 32 and stuff like that. I just do not care for it. I don't know. I never really cared. I do think shaders are cool, but it did take me a long time to actually like enjoy shaders. I used to play this game like this, 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 no, like this. Yeah, I used to play like this, like literally only. That's all I would do. To be fair, the game did look a bit different back in the day. But I don't know, I loved this, man. It was so good. It was so good. But I do enjoy shaders as long as they're not overdone, right? I also have really been enjoying the mods that add the super crazy, like, long distance, like, rendering shit. Like, that stuff's really cool, actually. Yeah, it's nice, dude. Just the AE2 dark mode and better aesthetic pipes. Okay. I could consider it. I could consider it. Alright. I've considered it. Maybe. The thing to me is, like, shaders don't really cause as bad as performance as good as they look. Like, you would think they would be way worse for performance. It really isn't that bad. I might need some more iron here. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't mind it at all. Distant Horizon does not make sense. There's a new mod, not Distant Horizon. It is called... Chat, give me the name. Feed me that line. It's called Voxy. If you guys have not seen this, let me show you. Yeah, Voxy Minecraft, like, highlight or something, or spotlight. Yeah, check this out, man. Is this it? Yeah, this is real. It is a LOD-based rendering system, so the stuff in the background is basically, like, very low quality. It's, like, one solid texture. But, like, this is actually insane that you can render basically infinite distance. Yeah, this is on Fabric. Is that true? It's on 121. Yeah. This is different than Distant Horizon. This is a different mod. Isn't it? And by the way, your frame rate doesn't really drop when you play this. Like, it does a bit, but it's 100% playable. Like, you can get well over 120 frames playing with this. It is so cool. Yeah, crazy. It's gorgeous. It's gorgeous. Now, the biggest thing I have to tell you is you do need to go render the world. So, like, you can either use a script for this or start using this right when you start a Minecraft world, because you do need to go out and go explore the world. It does, like, it needs to know what's in those chunks. It doesn't just generate random chunks or whatever. So you have to do that. But it is incredible. And, like, again, this doesn't really impact your performance like you think it would. You think this would make you go to a crawl, but this legitimately, you can get well over 120 frames playing this way. Right? This doesn't work with mods yet, I don't think. Or if it does, I have not tested anything like that. I kind of wish it did. If that's true. My laptop would melt? I don't know, maybe. Maybe, dude. Getaboy, thanks for the sub, by the way. Thanks for gifting the sub. Paradoxy, thanks for gifting FBI a sub. Was FBI made the same time that OSHA was made? I guess so. Yeah. Dude, from 8 chunks to 128. Yeah, this is crazy, though. This is cool. This does give you a bit of a comparison of these two, doesn't it? You can kind of see the two. Is there like a side-by-side? It doesn't feel like Minecraft. What I'm looking at right now feels like another game. Like, this looks surreal to see. Like, with the shaders and, like, the distance, and you get a little bit of the fog and stuff. It actually almost makes sense that the fog is here, because it's so far in the distance. In real life, you can see, on a good day, 25 miles. That's, like, when the horizon is there, basically. On a bad day, it's less than that. Obviously, a lot. This would be a pretty bad day. It still feels real, though. Like, seeing some of these renders with, like, this in the background. Oh, it looks so cool, bro. I don't know. This, to me, is the future of what, in my opinion, what is going to make Minecraft look good, right? Like, I don't think you need, like, a crazy, like, texture packs anymore. You just need, like, a far distance mod and, like, some simple shaders, and you're basically goated. You're good. You're good. You don't need anything more than that. All right. I got iron ingots. I'm making... There we go. Hold on. I was making another hammer, which I got distracted with. I like Minecraft look. It's vanilla Minecraft. It's okay. You would be... I would argue that you are... cooler than everyone else. You're like a purist. All right. It's like everyone's telling me, oh, Jesus. No, 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 no. I was freaked out, bro. Oh my God. I saved you with half a heart. Oh my God. It could not have been closer. Cat meat sandwich. This guy's back in chat. Oh my God, dude. Where's PETA? I'm sure they have an account made in 2007 as well, bro. Can you give it a fish? I don't have any fish. I gotta make a fishing box or something like that. Alright, one of the traps in the water. Okay. Can't you vein mine with a brush? I tried, didn't work. Get rid of this. I don't like that. Okay. We have a couple more I want to use. Yeah, let's get rid of these real fast. Okay. Cat needs a roof? What do I gotta get him next? A 401k? He's fine. Oh, I know you can vein mine brush, but I don't know about the collapse blocks. Okay, hammer. Hammer time. We're good to go. Okay, we need sand, I think, right? Let's make that. What am I doing? Chat, what are you guys up to today? What are you, what's the boss got you doing today? Besides deer tickets and service now. Alright, should be okay. Applying for jobs. Yippee! Abundance is fixed? Oh, really? Okay. And it's OP. Awesome. I cannot wait to go try it. I need to get some skill points from Abundance, which I think you can get from Abundance, right? Answering emails. Do you have one of those jobs where you answer like 5 emails a day and you're done? That might be too many, but I doubt it is. Okay, we got to craft these into fire bricks. Let's make a couple of these. Do I want to put these here? I kind of make a wall of these, maybe. Yeah, one of those magical careers where you answer like 6 emails a day, maybe attend 1 meeting, and you get paid $190,000 a year. Right, that's the dream. And you're like the senior assistant to the executive producer of networking and marketing or something. Right, it's always the way it goes. All right. I think I'm going to put this in the wall here. Okay. Okay. Get 2 more real fast. I would like to make... Hold on. Let's just do that for now, I guess. On a good day, I have to write about 50 emails. Have you automated your job yet? Grok, write me 50 emails. I'm going to bed. Okay. You got wage maxers. Do you remember the era during COVID where people would get employed by like as many jobs as possible without them finding out, and they would like literally like wage max and get paid like 700 grand a year because they work like 5 Python jobs they automated. There was a whole subreddit dedicated to this. It was called like double employed or like overemployed or something. It was yeah, that seems like a very weird mindset. A lot of those guys were trying to execute FIRE, which is like basically you retire early. What's the FI mean? Something retire early. I don't remember. Fire save. Yeah, is that what it's called? Financially independent, retire early. That's what it is. Thank you. It's like their life's goal. They think that it is worth giving up their youth. I say youth meaning like 20s and 30s and stuff. That is your youth, by the way. It's worth giving up your adult youth to be able to retire early. That's like their mindset. So if they can retire by like 45, then they get to enjoy the rest of their life rather than working to like 65 or whatever, right? That's the whole point. It's an interesting argument I'd make, right? Like basically working your ass off in your entire 20s and, you know, to save up as much as possible and stuff. I don't know. People have obtained that in their 30s. I would say that if you've obtained fire in your 30s, you've done it via luck. Like, you've done it via luck or you've done it via nepotism, right? Like, one of those two mainly. Wandering Artificer? So, I want to say Artificer, but it's not. Thank you for the tier 3 sub, my dude. Welcome back, my dude. Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right. We're going to cook up the fire blocks or whatever, and then we need to... Do we need to make more? We might need more. I don't think anyone is realistically retiring at 30 unless you just got really lucky in, like, the stock market or, like, you just got insanely lucky with a job or you just knew someone who worked you up the totem pole at your job way faster than you should have, right? Like, I just don't feel like that's a normal speed for anyone to retire, right? Unless you're an athlete, yeah, right? That's not really luck, I guess. That's work. You could also be extremely gifted, right? Yes, there are people out there that can do it, but I am saying the average person who retires at 30, I don't think is like that gifted because that percentage is so small, man. Like, you might be like a savant programmer, who knows? But like, I don't think there's that many people, right? I think it's people that just got like lucky buying Bitcoin or like just happened to buy Nvidia stocks or whatever. So, I don't know. All right, we're getting lots of bricks now. This is good. We got to make a furnace or a foundry, whatever you want to call it. You know, let me make some more of these. Yeah, or just win the lottery. Exactly, right? That's my future career. Lottery winner. Cannot wait. Okay, good. 2 stick of RAM owner? Damn. I practice Fern. Financially irresponsible, never retire. Or retire never. I got you. I will be real with you. I think that is a lot more common of a mindset right now. Like, I don't need a retirement fund because the world will be over at that point. I wish I was joking, bro. The amount I've read that on Twitter and Reddit is crazy. I don't know. Is it worth giving up your entire 20s and part of your 30s to be able to retire around 40? I don't know, man. Think about the stress. Think about the amount of work you'd have to do. And you give up, like, the best years of your life, essentially. Maybe I'm just saying the best years of your life, but... which is maybe wrong, but, like, to me, I've really had, like, a lot of great memories, right? In my 30s and so... already so far. I don't know. It's weird. That's like when you make your lifelong friends and stuff as well. Like, I met my hopefully lifelong friends, but I met my really good core friend group in, like, 2017, right? When I was in my 20s. All right. I'm distracted right now. Let's make ourselves a foundry so I can make this obsidian plate that we need. We should have plenty of these now. Also, I should really move in. Is there, like, other crafting tables you can make? Because if so, I want to make them. Shit. It's by accident. I might need more wood. Oh, there we go. Gross. 2017 being 9 years ago doesn't make sense to me. Yeah. No, I kind of agree. All right. That is not what I want. Where's a crafting table? There's got to be a crafting table that doesn't suck. I guess you have to make that? Like, I guess you just have to make it this way. Alright. I don't really want to, I guess. I think this will be nerfed. Man, I gotta hop on a WoW. Fuck me. They're gonna nerf this shit before I'm even able to hop on and abuse it. What's the point, right? You know what they say, chat? Abuse early, abuse often. Is that right? I can't remember the quote. In your MMOs. I don't think Tinkers is in this mod pack, bro. Exploit early, exploit often. There you go. Yeah. There is some new shit I gotta check out today from the reset yesterday. Okay. I need to make these into fire bricks, right? These are black fire bricks. Is that what I want? I need a foundry. So let's go back to this, right? Obsidian plate needs to be poured into this, right? We also need to make... Hold on. We also need to make this. So making that, I think, is as simple as what we had before. There's a Tinker's crafting table. Where? Am I dumb? I legit don't see it. I think you're joshing me right now, bro. Yeah, you're definitely joshing me right now. Do 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 do. Start with this. I think I'm just gonna put this like over here somewhere, because why not? It's a nice spot for it, right? Let me clear out a little space real quick. Insane, by the way. I'm just gonna reiterate how insane it is that this mod is so strong. Sorry, this hammer is so strong. I can't believe we got a 0.64% drop chance. Do I need to completely surround this? I do not know. I kind of want to. Wait, why are these angled different? What the hell is going on? I do want to make it some torches over here, though. It is a bit dark. I assume this is the exact same recipe as it was in every other mod that has this. Right, we'll put this over here. We'll get crafting basin. We'll do a foundry drain. Yes. We need a spout. That's not a spout. We'll make a spout. How do I make the controller is the question. I need a tank. Yeah, I need like a tank of some sort. This is going to be a blast furnace. How to make that? Iron, smooth stone, and a furnace. Okay. They're directional? I guess so. Yeah, that's kind of what would make sense for that, right? So I need smooth stone, which I think is smelting this over again. Which is weird, because I don't remember it being that way. Do you always do underground bases? This entire pack is called Stoneblock. It's like Skyblock, but instead of in the sky, you're underground in an infinitely large stone world, essentially. So... yes. What the? It's like I'm playing Don't Starve. You know, like the weird, like, slinky things that, like, make those sounds as they go towards you? Alright, hold on. I need tanks as well. I'm not sure how this works, so let's grab this. So, found your drain. Boom. Is that right? I think so. Alright, then we have this. Nice. Okay, good. I kind of want to make another foundry drain if I can. I think that's good. I gotta be so careful holding this out, man. I'm just gonna break my entire base by accident. It's terrifying. Okay, here is another drain. Here's another one of these. Here's another one of these at the bottom. That's for blocks. This is for plates or whatever. I missed the start of this run. Yeah, it was yesterday. We're not too far into this run. We basically finished the tutorial, and now we're working on unlocking all the basic shit, basically. So magic, machines, and storage of some sort. Right? This should be done cooking, right? Should be. Yeah, okay. Alright, we got this. We'll need to make some stuff with cobblestone, and then we need to make a... we need iron bars as well. So let's grab that real fast. Okay. So, furnace. That plus that is a blast furnace. And then that's surrounded by... This is equal to a controller. I also need a foundry tank, for sure. Foundry tank is going to be glass in the middle of that. That makes sense. Are there mobs? So, yes and no. I don't exactly know what this is. But this happened when I unlocked the first Quartermaster quest. Something with apotheosis, or apotheosis, whatever you say it. There's different ages of your world, and depending on the age of your world, you will end up having invaders. I really don't know what this means, honestly. We'll have to figure it out, but yeah, once I get a chest plate, a helmet, leggings, and boots, I'll unlock Frontier, which will then... again, you probably need this for something, I don't know what, but... Yeah. No clue. We'll figure it out eventually, when we get attacked or something. Every mob is going to get harder the further you go. Yeah, and, like, there is a whole chapter on, like, killing things. Including, like, the chicken jockey, a wither warden, the chests, the Molkuth. There's all the normal villains. There's a lot of stuff in this pack, man. Twilight Forest. There's even the dragon from Draconic Evolution. I don't know the motivation to actually kill mobs in this game, but I assume their drops are what you're after, surely. Right? Is this pack better than Greg Tech? Is that bait? Is that even bait for me, or is that bait for someone in chat? I don't know anymore. Maybe. Alright. Where's Greg Tech? Unfortunately, Greg Tech is dead. Alright. Temporarily. Alright. Foundry invalid. Missing bottom starting block. Valid blocks. Found air. Wait, does it need to be a square? There are heater blocks? What? It's called a foundry heater. Huh? I just typed in foundry heater. The bottom blocks. Where are you guys seeing this? Coils? This has to be it. That's got to be it. Liquid heating coil. So we need copper, fire bricks. That's a lot of copper, and buckets. All right, I can do that. Whee! All right. Yeah. Meow, meow, meow. Hold on. Do we need 9 of these? I assume for the entire, like, every block in the bottom. Can I borrow 40 for Marathon? Oh, do you want to borrow my Lamborghini as well? All right, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2. All right, boom. And then we got these blocks, and then what else we need? Copper. It seems like a lot of copper. Oh, we got a whole stack. Nice. Marathon costs 40 bucks. This is why people are saying it's going to be DOA. Like, even during the server slam, it's like, is it really worth my time? Then put $40 price tag on it, bro. Have you done the Jumbo Furnace quest and the useful quest sections? No. I should probably look into it. Concord 3. That's what people are saying. Okay, is that valid? Yes. Nice. Alright, hold on. Perfect. How much cobble does I have? Jumbo needs a lot of cobble. Yeah, so I made this, like, hammer, this stone hammer, and I was just mining around my world. I mined over here to make a passive mob farm, mined over here to get to the healing spring. That alone was enough cobble for me to have, like, enough for, like, anything I need. I'm down to 5 blocks now. But I just got a quest reward for this hammer that's, like, basically a world eater. So if I ever need cobble now, I can just, like, destroy a nice chunk of the world and be fine. But I think I'll start cobblestone generating really soon. Yeah, the Jumbo Furnace can smelt so many resources at a time. I'll look it up. Give me a second, though. I want to smelt this obsidian, which, of course, I put away real fast. Real quick. Also, I really think I should use this battery as an in-out system with this generator here. I think that is the play. Let me make sure I am just... Yeah, good. All right, cool. I need a plate former of some sort. Do I not? Yes, I need a plate cast, so I need steel and any plate, really. Okay, we can make that. How much steel do I need? It says 360, which is what? How many ingots is that? 4. Okay, weird. It's twice as many as usual. I need 4 steel ingots. I don't think I have 4 steel ingots. I definitely don't. Okay. I feel like I'm chasing my tail a bit today. It's fine. It is what it is. 1, 2, 3, 4. Cool. There's a steel bar in the chest. Another one? Do they have Yaba in this mod pack? Oh, they do. Okay. Love that. Okay, let's get smelting these things. How do I know if it's smelting? I know I see it's yellow, but like... Okay. Awful furry confirmed. Didn't we agree on my first Sona? I don't remember what we called myself. What, a penguin? Is that what I said? And then I was thinking I've never seen, like, a single penguin furry, like, on Twitter at all. Like, I just don't know if that's a thing. Should be, though. I don't think I've used the 3x3 furnace in Stoneblock 4. Once I got chickens, it was Jover. How fast did you get chickens, bro? Danica Patrick has been cut from the Sky F1 broadcast team for 2026. Interesting. I don't think anyone's upset by that choice. Hello? Do you have any... Oh, you don't. Okay. Yeah, not really a big fan of her commentary. Not gonna lie. Is everything going into here? Why don't I hear this going? Okay, can you, like, pause this for a second, maybe? Good. We don't have that much power. Have you done a setup tour of, like, my setup at home? Like, what I'm playing on right now? Not really. I don't think it's that necessary. I do need to compress in this an iron ingot. Good. This one right now. Painting. Cats. Cat 1, cat 2. Chests. Did I show my painting? Have you seen the cats yet? I think we're good. I think you got it all, man. I think you got it all. What is this? Good. Okay. So slam this down. Big. Let me just double check we're in here. Good. Nice. Maybe a sick real painting. What, that? How large? I'm a really big fan of, like, massive paintings. Like the fucking 8-foot long paintings or whatever. Love those. I wish they didn't cost $1 billion if you get them, like, from, you know, like, good artists and all. God, they're so expensive. That is that. And then we just put... Do we need to make these hotter? It's not melting. Oh, balls. I think we need to make this hotter somehow. I don't know how. Unless maybe it's working. I don't know. But it's only 1500 Celsius. This requires... I literally don't know. No, it'll work. Oh, it's working. Okay, cool. Should we get more obsidian to make more plates? I feel like this is something we'll probably need quite a few of. And it's probably in our best interest to do that now. So let's do that now if we can. Why not? Can I, like, just break this real quick? Yeah. Do you guys see the U.S. government released footage of the nuclear submarine getting a torpedo strike on that ship? Like, there's, like, official footage of it. Like, confirming it. The second ever nuclear submarine torpedo hit. That's fucking crazy. Yeah, actually crazy. I didn't think we would see footage of it, like, literally 5 hours later. Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Okay, good. Good. What boat? I have no idea. I don't know the torpedo either. It's on the post, but I don't recall. 16 more obsidian. Do I want to smelt all these? I think we just should for now. Just get as many of these made into plates as we can. Okay. Good. Can I put, like, a thing under this? Like a hopper or whatever, like we've done before? Okay. Good. A lever above it? Oh, does that automate this? Or do you mean for the hopper? Wait, there's a lot more plates than I expected for that. Uh-oh. Okay, let me automate this then, if we can. We need a hopper. I think I have, like, a... What's that? I think I have a crystal barrel we can use. We have a hopper we can use. And then you said a lever. I got it. It's all right here. Nice. Any constant signal will work. Okay. I'm going to have to fix this. Okay. Good. Good. Meow. I think that's good. Meow. Do I need to, like... Can I put it here? You sure you need lots of plates? No idea. Literally no idea. I'm going to turn that down just a little bit. Flamethrower idle active. Okay, I don't know if we need 36 obsidian plates, but we have 36 obsidian plates. So, this quest is done. We now have a lava chicken. Lava, lava, lava. Chicken, chicken, chicken. Alright, dude, that is... I guess that's good. Doesn't really matter, though. Cool. Cool. I should make a box of chickens. Yeah. Fat Nick, what's up, man? Welcome back, my dude. Thank you for the sub, brother. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Happy Schwednesday. All right, let's organize our inventory again real fast, and then let's figure out the next step. Again, I would like to make digital storage, some sort of automated power, and automated resource generation. But I also want to get these starting quests done if I can. So the next thing to do is brass. Now, if I could keep using this foundry, I wouldn't mind it. It's pretty simple to use. It's 3 copper to 1 zinc. Do I even have zinc? Oh, we do have zinc. Okay. There's no way, bro. I'm gonna start pouring this out, I think. Might be a mistake. We'll see. How long does it take to solidify? There we go. I feel like this is going to take a very long time. Wandering Trader has spawned. Again. Chat, the Ocean Inspector's here, bro. Be on your best behavior, okay? Yeah. Slimer, what's up, man? Thank you for the sub, my dude. Welcome, man. Chat, don't forget your Prime subs. I appreciate you all. It's been awesome today. Horrible time to build a PC. It's not a horrible time to build a PC. It's worse than that. It's a horrible time for your PC to randomly break. Like, you can put off building a PC, I feel. But when shit breaks, like Patty is having issues with his computer, you don't have a choice, bro. You gotta fucking fix shit. What are you gonna do? Like, not... What a unique flavor. You gained a heart. What? Oh, it's Slice of Life. I didn't even know that was in this mod pack. What are you gonna do? Like, not play Minecraft? Not play World of Warcraft, the greatest MMO in the world? No way, bro. Okay, I should start smelting these. It's 3, 3, 3. Whoops. Get that out of here. And then one of those. Right. 3, 3, 3. 2 of those. And we should start getting brass here. Yeah. My video card glitched a couple days ago and I'm terrified. I've had that happen before in games. And, like, it's been fine now, but, like, yeah, I've definitely had that happen before. Requires fuel? Requires fuel. Of course it does. So needy, man. Sorry, my brain's on autopilot right now, bro. Maybe I should make the lava chicken. I'm like, I need lava. Makes lava, makes it into obsidian instantly. Uh-huh. Yeah. We need a brass, right? Brass. Okay. Chat, what's the difference between brass and bronze? Is this done? There we are. Tin versus zinc, yeah. Cool, there's a... Again, the Bronze Age was extremely important. What's the other thing that goes in brass? Right? Like steel and stainless steel, the difference is chromium, I believe. And like how much chromium you have, it really changes the type of alloy you make. I forget what else goes into brass typically, but it's not just zinc and copper. Like normal brass, by the way, not like chemical brass or whatever. Like, what do they typically put in alloys? What is that chemical that is in so many things? I need a periodic table. Periodic table. Okay. What is above tungsten? Oh my god. Molybdenum? How do you even say that? Molybdenum? Molybdenum. Molybdenum. Oh my god, it's funny because I see it like phonetically in chat, and then I'm like, oh my god, of course. Molybdenum. 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 It doesn't honestly look like it's pronounced that way, but like then it comes back to you. Molybdenum. Yeah, this is used in a crap ton of like steel alloys, by the way. Like a crap ton of them. It was a very unknown element for a long time. Like we couldn't like isolate it, and we really didn't understand it, but it is used now all over the place. It was used back in the early days of making cars to make them stronger and lighter, and it really took off in the car industry because of that, which is cool. But it was used in the military quite a bit. It was actually, I think, considered to be a material of national importance. There's a name for this, but basically it's required to stockpile them. I don't remember what they're called, but like basically at like wartime or whatever, it would be like a metal that needs to be treated with care with how you produce stuff with it. Also, can you actually rotate this? Whoa! What? Yo, this is cool. Since when is this a thing? Dude, being a student nowadays must be so cool. For like the educational parts of it. Like, I'm jealous of y'all having all this crazy shit to look stuff up. You could also abuse it really easily, but like, man. Imagine being like a curious kid trying to learn something and having like AI that can like point you in the right direction for so many things. Good lord. That's just gotta be awesome, bro. Okay. Yeah, I feel like as a kid, I would have heavily relied on ChatGPT to do all my shit. I would have been a bad student, man. I would have been like, ChatGPT, make me a 300-word essay by tomorrow morning. Like, I wouldn't even thought about it. Brass ingot requires an ingot mold, which I can make with steel. Can I make steel with an alloy? Carbon and iron in like a really weird ratio. I almost don't even want to worry about that ratio. ChatGPT would give me more Minecraft time? Yeah, but I feel like you would become much stupider, right, if we were relying on ChatGPT to do our homework. Right, like, again, like, if I was a kid nowadays, 100% I would, if the tool was there, I would probably use it. But, like, now that I like learning stuff, when I got older, like, I really appreciate, like, I don't know, the wealth of knowledge. You can think of it that way. I love ChatGPT for, like, learning, like, debugging, all that kind of stuff. It's really, really, really useful. I'm asking it all the time, like, all my questions, which I really wouldn't do back in the day with, like, Googling stuff. Do the homework first and then check with AI. I don't know, man. Like, think about it when you were a kid and you just wanted to slack off, and maybe I'm projecting, but, like, you just wanted, like, to play Halo and stuff, right? Imagine there being a magical device you could type in your homework into, and it just popped out. I remember when I was younger, I used to try to find the exam sheets, or like the quiz sheets, or like the workshop sheets that the teacher would give to us. Because I'm like, my teacher probably didn't make these. She probably just like got them from some, you know, like teacher service or whatever, right? Like, surely there's a service out there, or other teachers that have shared this online. Surely it's out there. And like, this was before reverse Google image search. So, like, you would just try to, like, Google the answer, like, the questions and see if it would pop up. And every now and again, you would get them, right? And then, like, it would have all the answers for your homework. Like, I remember doing that. Imagine not even having to do that, bro. Is homework even handwritten? Oh, I don't know. Yeah, remember buying Cliff Notes? I remember that. It's funny, man. All the books I read in school, I really enjoyed. But there's plenty of books I was supposed to read that I just straight up didn't. Like, how many of y'all read Hatchet? Wasn't that was like a young boy's favorite story ever, man. Like, that story was awesome. I don't know, Lord of Flies is good. They're all great. Ash Jeeves, yeah. Cliff Notes definitely drove me through school. I was not very good at reading. I say that, it was because I wasn't interested in it. I understand now, like, 'cause I'm older. 100%. I 100% believe if... Do I need to... Can I just smelt the dust? Hold on real fast. I can't tell if it's smelting. It is. Okay, good. I 100% believe if I actually read something I was interested in, I would be able to read it instantly because I sat down and read the entirety of Harry Potter in like one sitting for each book. Like when the final book came out, I think I literally just sat in a chair for like 8 hours straight and read that book. Like if I wanted to read, I would read. Steel plates is not what I wanted. Let me get rid of that. Let me put this back in here. And then we need like an ingot, so I'll just use an iron ingot for now. I gotta make an ingot mold. They were good books. I mean, yeah, back then they were. They were great. When you're 14 years old or whatever. Okay, good. We got molten steel. Make this a mold for ingots. I don't know, man. If you went to jail, I don't know what you would do besides like read. I like legitimately, I feel like you'd just be bored all day long. Okay, we have brass plates. Let's do that. I think we turn that on, and that should make ingots now. They have vocational programs. I guess it depends on the prison, right? Shiv sharpening is an important part of the day. That's from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. My nan bought me a book each week. Do you mean like in prison? Or like, do you mean just in general? I feel like we're getting two conversations like mixed up. Yeah. Dude, do you guys remember the story of like the parents that were like, oh yeah, like we promised our kid like every book they finished, we would give them $1. And they thought they were scamming us. And it was like a month into it, and they already gave their kid like $36 or something. It's like, that is fucking five-head now. We also, I think in my school, we had some sort of rewards programs for pages read as well. Like, I think it was cool. You got like a little bracelet, and it had little things on it, and they were trying to encourage kids to be active in certain ways, right? So every book you read over like 500 pages or something, or 350 pages, you got a little book that goes in it. Every like 5 miles you ran or something, I can't remember basically different milestones, you'd get different things, and you would get little things on your bracelet, right? And basically every kid in school wanted the coolest bracelet, like all of them. And it was like, you know those like metal bracelets that like had the little snap thing to snap it together? It was like that, and then just simple little plastic colored things there. And you get, depending on the colors would change depending on like how cool of a thing it was. So like if you got a really good grade in a test or whatever, so for like a few months, like it was like the coolest kid in the school had like the coolest bracelet or whatever. It's like a Pokemon trainer. Yeah, dude, I'm telling you, man, that shit works for kids. Like it totally does. Oh, I can't avoid it any longer. I don't think I can avoid it any longer, man. Wait, you can manually do it? Okay, I can do this. It's fine. I gotta get a log and let me get the axe. Okay. I've been trying to avoid this. I don't know if you guys can tell. I just don't really want to do create. I'll do create at some point in the future. All right. But I think my goal right now is gonna be to do a create server with y'all, if you guys are down for that. Sometime later this year, like let's call it like summertime or whatever, when we are bored and we need something to do, I would love to do a big create mod pack. Not big, but like something more complicated than just create. There's so many create submods. I think even in this mod pack, if you look at create, like look at all these. Create connected, occult engineering, enchant industry, crafts and additions, shimmer, storage, machinery. Like there's so many additions that create. We could do like a create mod pack and then put it on a server, and we can make like a fucking railroad system with like working tickers and like a scheduled train trip places. We could make like the airships and stuff, windmills for processing things. Like we could do like some crazy cool shit, I feel. We will get to that when we get bored enough where we need to get to that. But yeah, I feel like create on a server with like 50 people will be okay. As long as we don't all like just run out 10,000 blocks and make our own create base, we should work together, I feel, right? And that'll probably be fine. So 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Work together. Well, 420. A lot of you guys are not creative enough to work by yourself. I'll be real with you. Some of you guys are, and you're talented, and I love you for that. But so many of the times when we make a Minecraft server, y'all, like, need someone to hold your hand and tell you what to do. So you guys, you always, like, make a team to dig a giant hole. And then I'll blink, and there are so many of y'all that literally don't know what to do that you guys will mine, like, an entire chunk or a 3x3 chunk area from the world height to bedrock in, like, 2 hours. It's like, I'm kind of impressed with the combined effort, but, like, Jesus. I don't know. That's done. Good. Okay, so now we got to make a train casing. Didn't we just talk about trains? Yeah. It's not bad. It's just that, like, what I'm trying to tell you is don't make fun of me when I assume that we could work together, because that's the kind of vibe you all give me, is you want to be told what to do, right? Got a bunch of Minecraft bottoms, man. We can come up with something. We have some super builders in chat that can probably, like, master plan out a huge, like, train network and stuff, and I'm sure we'll have to make tunnels through mountains and everything, but that would be kind of cool. All right, we got to make a train casing, which I can just do manually again. That's not right. Train casing is an... Okay, no, I can just manually deploy this. Okay. Hold on. I wonder what the point of this is. Someone play the music from the Lego movie? Yeah, dude. I fucking love the Lego movie, man. We got ourselves an Emmy source jar. What is that? Do you put an Emmy source into that? I'm confused. Like, oh, I say Emmy source. Emmy is applied energistics. So if you put source into there, can you access that as a liquid from your network? I assume that's what that is. Sick day? See, what the fuck did you do on Saturday, bro? What the fuck did you do? C went a little crazy with the drinking on Saturday, and he was not doing well all Sunday, and then he took a day off yesterday to recover as well, to, like, finish recovery, and now he's sick today. I have a cold or COVID. You know what was really good for your immune system? Heavy drinking. The virus can't be alive if nothing's alive, all right? Dude, if it's COVID, dude, I wish you the best. That's like your 9th time with COVID. I don't know how you survive. I had it once, I think, and, like, legitimately I wanted to fucking die. It was the worst. Though I will say everyone experiences COVID a bit differently. I had, like, muscle aches in my legs and in my arms where I felt like my muscles were tensed up, like, super tight for, like, literally, like, 12 hours straight. It felt like I was trying to lay down in my bed and just tell myself, like, relax your legs, relax your legs, relax your legs, relax your legs, because I was, like, in such pain of the muscles tightening up. It was awful. I also had a really bad fever, and I was in Germany at the time, so I couldn't... it was Sunday, and the pharmacies aren't open on Sunday, apparently. Like, they couldn't find one open. So I had, like, one paracetamol, and that was it. And it wasn't, like, even a big one. So it's like, I suffered through that day, man. It sucked. I haven't noticed any long COVID issues, like, at all. So that's good. My sister lost her taste for literally 6 months. And that scares the shit out of me, man. Because that's, like, one of the most important things in life is being able to taste food, right? Like, you literally, if you lose your smell, you lose your taste as well. So that's kind of what it is. Supermarkets have paracetamol. I couldn't... We looked, bro. Like, we really did look. It sucked. I wanted something to reduce the fever, which I think paracetamol does that, right? I think paracetamol is just acetaminophen. I think. But it's... We call it Tylenol here. I don't know. I think so. I think paracetamol is a cooler name for it. I'll be real. Okay. The machinist mentioned a forgotten and potentially dangerous vault that should contain an alloy needed to make the world engine shadow casing. Dig throughout the stone in deep slate rings to locate the vault using the compass provided by the machinist. Find the create vault to get shadow steel. And I'm sure it's on our map somewhere. Don't know where. Could be that, maybe. Okay. I mean, we can go for it. We have a hammer that can dig through stuff really quickly. Do we want to ignore the quest for a second? Or do we want to continue doing this? Oh god, you'll need to provide rotational power to the world engine through encased chain drive below it. Okay. I would like to take a slight detour off of doing the main quest to be ADHD and work on the actual base a bit. I thought the main quests were going to lead to base stuff. Maybe I was wrong about that, but I kind of want to make a storage system, if possible. I want to use refined storage, I believe. And then I kind of want to start generating resources, too. We're going to have to start generating power. I would like to maybe get started on chickens as well. I don't know. I feel like we should start working on other stuff. Like, we need some of this stuff done. There's a whole tab for storage. Yeah, you're right. Again, you have all these options for storage, right? You can do whatever you want. Giant drawer network, backpacks, and QIO drives, whatever that is, quantum drives. You have applied energistics, which is over here. And then we have the thing I think I'm going to do, which is this. That's, I think, applied energistics. This. No, this. This? I think this. Either way, I want to use refined storage. So how do I start this? It starts from here, which starts from here. Certus quartz. Digital storage. To get started with digital storage, you know, we should probably make power, but we'll chase our tail for a bit. Okay. You'll want to first craft a flawless budding Certus block using the world engine. Okay, you can craft this with a world engine. That's not bad. Block of amethyst. Can you make amethyst in any way? I can make an amethyst chicken. I should really do that. How do you make an amethyst chicken? Maybe we'll start chickens. There is no shot. This is a tier 8 chicken. No way. Like, we don't have that many amethysts, though, man. There's got to be a way to make more of these. Surely, right? World engine needs machine upgrade first. A bunch of the world engine crafts are process locked. How do you know what upgrade this has? Requires structure. We already did that. Yeah, we already did this. We're good. Right, so we're good. So we're okay, I think. Click to view. It's not letting me click it. So is this going to say, like, what we need to be able to do stuff? Yeah. Jover, South Koreans reporting Samsung increasing DRAM prices another 30%. You should watch a documentary on how Samsung became, like, the DRAM, like, kings. I will literally link it if you guys like watching this kind of stuff. Fusionometry, Samsung. I watched this a couple weeks ago. Yes. It is astonishing. It is a very, very, very... I say documentary, but it's like a video essay about the whole thing. And it talks about how Korea basically founded what we have today for memory, right? And again, like, this does not go into, like, the recent stuff or whatever, but it does explain a lot of really cool stuff. And by the way, Micron is heavily involved in the story, which is cool because they were, like, a small company from, like, Arkansas or something like that was actually failing, that sold their technology to Samsung because Japan wouldn't sell their technology to, you know, for how they should make their trunk capacitors or whatever, their method for making DRAM. I'm yapping a lot, but, like, it's a really, really cool story to know about the whole thing. It just fucking sucks how shitty the whole market is now. So, oh, stinky song. But yeah, it's still cool to learn about, I guess. Stinky. Okay. We should make chickens, I think. I have no idea how chickens work. We can maybe start with the budding Certus quartz to start with. Like, I think we're good here, right? Let me just go borrow some more amethyst. I really feel like I am running around wildly right now with no sense of direction to focus on. It's okay. We'll be alright. We'll figure it out. Boing, 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 boing. God, this is pretty, man. Can I, can we, like, just take some of this amethyst? Like, we have this, right? Okay, let me get a few of these. Ain't gonna hurt. Right? And then, yeah, we'll put this in the world engine, and we'll get these Certus blocks. We do need Certus. We can probably make a Certus chicken, right? I gotta get the power source for this. You can plant the chicken seeds to make more chicken seeds. Played with someone else who kept crafting the individual seeds manually. Okay. I have never used the new chicken mod. I used the fluid cow mod. And I've used, like, a bunch of other, like, agriculture-based mods, but I don't think I've ever actually used the chicken mod before to its fullness, because I think maybe I used it to get past, like a mod gate or something forever ago, but it legitimately was nothing. Like, it was very, very basic shit. So, yeah. Classic over retail. French boy, explain 15 reasons why classic is better than retail. I'll wait. Is this not filling up? There we are. Chicken mod is so broken. That's what everyone says. Was it chickens in PO3? I don't think we really needed to use chickens, man. Whoa. Hold on. Oh, man. Okay. I don't think we need that many of these, but I would like to make multiple budding Certus quartz blocks. Would be nice. I'm just kind of waiting here patiently, but yeah, should that be good? Oh, 56,000 each. We're going to make like 8 of them. It should be enough. We'll give it a few more minutes. Or a minute. Let me spend 2 hours running to a new zone for 2 hours so I can quest for 10 minutes, then have to log out. Do they have the group finder in vanilla? Surely they don't, right? Or do they have it like they had it in like BC, where they had the group finder, but you still had to run to the dungeon? I don't actually know what they have in Classic anymore. And I think there's like multiple versions of Classic. There's like Anniversary Classic and then like a newer Classic. I don't know. Up 6-7. Okay, let's go to the world engine. Okay, that has power, and then we should be able to put, yeah, 8 of these in here. There we are. Okay. Good. Digital storage. We have started that quest now. Hell yeah. I need to go get this real fast. Ah! I'm gonna rewatch your New Vegas playthrough. Any older playthroughs you plan to do this year? Yakuza. Wait, that goes here. Yeah, my plan at some point is to play one of the older Yakuza games. Because I've never played a Yakuza game, and everyone, when I said that, was like, huh? So I do plan to play one at some point. I think like Yakuza 7 or something. I don't know what they were saying. Okay. How do we grow this? Okay. Is it smarter to leave these like with a space between them? So I'm thinking like this block and then space, then another block, then space, and another block, but then put that in the air, right? That way it like buds faster. Okay. I don't know where I want to do that, so I will just do that maybe over here. If we ever need a room, we can just, boom, room formed. It's kind of OP. Okay. No, it needs to be wider, doesn't it? Oh shit! Actually, that's. I got plenty of room over here. Not necessarily faster, but you'll have all 6 sides be beautiful. Beautiful? Usable. Words. Oh my god, this makes your reach like so much farther. This doesn't feel real. It doesn't even feel like this is a real tool. It feels like I'm cheating. Good lord. It's like scary to use this. It's like literally using a nuclear bomb as like a hammer or something. That's what it feels like. Okay, so boom, 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 and boom. Right, and then we can just get rid of these in the bottom. The fuck was that? Oh! Wait, are these twerkable? I did not think these would be twerkable, bro. They can be twerked on, yeah, I guess so. Okay, we're good. Look at us, Timp. Same brain cell, bro. Now, do you think we have like a connected brain cell, like quantum connected, or do you think just like we lack so many brain cells that we're just sharing the same brain cell? Okay. I don't know, man. You pass it like a joint? Alright. Just don't drop it, bro. Alright. How do I get this? Do I just break it like this? I do. Okay. And that broke that. So can I just do this? I gotta be so careful with this. Again, it's just scary having that. You need like a weak hammer for stuff, or a weak thing here. All right, what is this? That's a cluster and that's a crystal. What's the difference between these two? Uses? Oh, I silk touched it off, didn't I? I think so. Whoops. Okay. Yeah. All right. So now that I've made this not so mysterious cube. Wait, what is that? Has G? You can make a replica? I think I'm just gonna break it. No, I think I have a feeling I know what's inside of it. I have an inkling of a feeling. Yeah, meow meow, dude. What is that, a B? B. Chat? How many do I owe you? 6? We'll see. Is today your lucky day is the question. Okay, copper. Ooh. Feather. That's really nice. Ooh, coal. It's because you guys are naughty, chat. What is that? Egg. And... aw, rip, chat. Rip. See? See, patience, man. Patience. What's your FOV set to? I set it to 85 every time I play Minecraft. It's, I'm sorry, but 85 is the best FOV. Nothing else matters. Don't say yuck. See, this is why I know you guys have bad takes. You guys play on, like, this FOV, and you're like, I love Minecraft. That's not even right. Actually, that is correct. By the way, this is how I used to play Minecraft for over 3 years. I played Minecraft on 50. Do you believe... Like, what? Again, just like... I feel like I'm like this, basically, trying to see or whatever, right? I play on 85 now, which is wild. Yeah, Quake Pro Gang, yeah. To be fair, I do prefer larger FOVs now in a lot of games I play, but I don't think it's... You know, I don't know. To me, this is the comfortable level right here. Alright, I need to make, I need to make a fucking pickaxe. Alright, here we go. Chat, what's in the mystery cube? What's in it? Yay! Wait, what? What? For some reason, I thought it would drop the presses that you need to make the... You know, to make the stuff. To make the thingies. To make the doodads. I don't really see the presses on here, though. I mean, I see this new one, kinda. Oh, God, okay. Well... Alright. I gotta make Certus Quartz Dust. Alright. I will do anything but read. I feel like you guys are the easiest rage-baited people in existence. You Silk Touch it again? Nah, this doesn't have Silk Touch. Why am I worried, Mandrake? Yeah. Yeah. No, dude, that's the meme right now. Mandrake, I don't want to make light of a situation like that, but, like, there's actually been known cases of kids that have committed suicide because AI has told them to do so. AI is the worst at just, no matter what you tell it, right? Like, you'll be like, I murdered my wife. And it will be like, well, you probably had a good reason to. Let's calm down a bit. Like, let's go through these 10 steps. You know, it's like, dude, oh my God. It's like, the problem is, the only way to stop this is without proper parenting or, like, with some sort of safeguard, right, that would exist, would be, like, with regulation, right? And I don't know. Yeah, here's 10 steps to dispose of the body. It's like, we joke about it, but it's actually kind of crazy, man. Like, there are people out there that basically only communicate with their AI now, and it's very, very scary, right? And the people that are most susceptible, like, emotionally, are the ones that do that, right? So it's complicated. I don't know. I just feel like there's a huge problem right now with the way that AI is not... It's not really, like, human in a way, because it never argues with you ever. Like, I have to prompt mine to disagree with me. And also to stop fucking using emojis. But yeah, like, it's quite annoying. We need copper plates, iron plates, diamonds. We have, like, all this right now. Let's make some plates. I kind of want a better plate former, because right now the compressor is just really annoying to use. Oh, wait, I have a fucking foundry, which is, like, way easier anyways. Okay, is that just copper? It doesn't even look right. I want mine to cuss at me and tell me I'm an idiot. You can have it do that, but you have to prompt it to do that. Like, have, like, the meta prompt basically say that kind of stuff. Okay. All right. Also, have it, like, always when you do that kind of stuff, have it act like an adult, like a coworker or something, if it's trying to help you do something for, like, programming and all. And then, more importantly, always say, like, keep it short. I don't know why, but, like, ChatGPT and stuff, they love just yapping, bro. Like, that shit just fucking yaps. Like I'll ask it for like a simple question, and it will write out like fucking like 15 paragraphs, and I'm like, I don't need to know that. Like, I just need to know what you're doing and an explanation of that, not like, here's the next steps we can take to improve this, full stack program. What do you want me to get started on? Should we do this? Should we do that? Should we do this? This has this benefit, and this has this. But it's like, I didn't ask you that fucking question. Like, I just want to know the syntax for this function. Jesus. Good lord. Circuit fabricator. We also have blue sheet metal. Is that needed for something? Why blue sheet metal? What are we doing with that? Whatever. We'll figure this out. Okay. Good. And then we need... I need a 6th one. Okay. I also need 2 more of these. We need this and this. And that. Okay. I was saying this, but you guys know Vidal, right? He's the guy that's made Neurosama. The AI... Which AI is a way to put it, but like the AI streamer. Right? Amazing project, by the way. Like, insanely cool project. He talks to Neurosama kind of like she's his daughter. And I wonder if there's like ever moments where he thinks of her as human. Like, surely he knows. He like programmed her entire thing, right? She runs on a computer in his room. But I wonder if there's ever a point where it actually kind of like fucks him up a little bit. Because like he spends like all of his time basically working on her and stuff, and she has ran like, she's been very influential to like introducing people to AI and stuff, which is cool, and she's been a very positive light in the whole thing as well, right? Not like these big fucking companies, right? This is a small project, right? Which is really impressive. This music could not be better timed. But like, does that mess you up when something that's been so influential to your life, right, that acts like human isn't, right? Yeah, he talks to her for so long. It's like having a dog and talking to your dog like a human or a cat. I like to talk to Mittens like Mittens was like fully able to understand me and like human. Like, it would be meowing at me and I'd be like, oh yeah? Says who? Like, like just stuff like that. Right? I mean, like, that's a living creature, so like I think it's fine to be emotionally attached to it, but at the same time, it's definitely weird. We're entering a phase where it's like, I don't know, like the effects on the human psyche are real. Like, they are going to be very important to study, I feel. Yeah, when it starts telling him filtered, he must be like, am I a bad parent? I love Evil Neuro, too. That whole project is really cool. Yeah. Didn't he cry in VR when he was in VR chat with her and her having her own body? Again, I don't know how his project works. I don't have time to watch him that often. But I always wonder if a lot of these LLMs, if you tell them to act human, are they acting? Right? Surely they don't neurologically function like we do, right? With our neurons and everything. But I feel like the problem is they're putting on a show in the way that you want them to act, right? I don't know how to describe this entirely. But, like, you want them to act human, so they do act human. It doesn't mean they're doing that on their own, volition. It's just, like, that's a thing, right? It's, like, you want it to be that way. Like, if you guys had, like, an AI assistant that had, like, a hologram, like, wouldn't you want it to act in human ways or whatever, to be more convincing and stuff? That's what you would program something like that to do. It's hard to even put my thoughts into words right now, but, like, it's weird. That's a real big mindfuck to think. Yeah, that's true. Sentience and sapience. Sapience is wild. Right? Isn't one like knowing your own existence and the other one is like trying to protect your own existence or like understanding it? Like a bug knows it's a bug, right? And that it needs to like eat to survive or whatever. But it doesn't know why it's alive. Like, it doesn't question anything beyond its like, chemical responses. Are rebugs? Okay, that should be enough here. It's just instinct, yeah. Shrimps is bugs. Is shrimps bugs? I don't know if shrimps is bugs, bro. Are we the virus? Have you subscribed to that conspiracy theory? That humans are actually a virus that was like put here by an alien species on this planet? My favorite conspiracy is the soul theory. How Earth is a soul farm for some extra dimensional being that is beyond our understanding or scope of ever knowing about, right? And like souls are like some sort of resource, but like a soul must like feel its purpose to like be real. This is the Matrix. No, it's about energy, not souls. Is that what? Did I? Wait, how much power did that require? I sort of brought enough. 1 million! Oh god, okay. Give me a second. We're gonna need like better things here. Hold on. Yeah. Le Farouche. 29. Thank you for the sub, my dude. I don't know what that means. Where's my Amy? Where's my French person at? I don't know. Shit. I need to. Again, we gotta make. I think we should make a lava generator because lava is actually pretty easy to generate, and we have a lava chicken. If crawfish is mud bugs, then shrimps is bugs, sea bugs. So you think shrimps is bugs? I think Amy went to sleep. Oh, never mind. She's here. Donald. See, Amy, I can do it back, bro. Shrimps is bugs? Okay. I gotta get like an extra like 200 or 300,000. Didn't we used to think that like lobsters were like bottom feeders, like the bugs of the ocean? And we used to feed them to prisoners? And now it's like a luxury? I don't know. Hi, Knife. Good morning. You're up a little late in the day. I guess not too late. The Matrix original premises was that we are computing power to run the Matrix and the machines are on. They changed it to humans generating power because they thought people wouldn't understand. Interesting. So how does that work? Like they're able to like to take over like the human brain essentially and like use its like neural connections or like I kind of get it, I guess. It's a bit weird, I guess. That makes way more sense than batteries. I mean, the battery thing is crazy. The one thing I will say, we don't really generate a lot of power, I feel, as a human, but we're extremely electromechanically... That's not even the right word, actually, is it? We're very efficient. Well, the way that we can eat so few of calories, and then, like, think about that. You can eat, like, a few hamburgers, right, and have enough energy to run and to like, think of a crazy concept, right, or to, like, move heavy objects and... Like, it's really crazy how we turn such little energy into so much output. I don't know. It's wildly efficient. Have you seen how many calories that you burn if you walk a mile? Isn't it like 100 calories? It might even be less than that. Like, it's incredibly... Like, us moving is, like, just incredibly efficient. I don't know. It's my day off. Okay, you can sleep all day. I give you my permission, my blessing. I want to sleep all day, man. 3 hamburgers, a box of ammo, and the force multiplier is outstanding. Oh, we love levers, bro. Gotta love levers. We are efficient, but not net positive, so we won't work as batteries. That I can agree with. I totally agree with that. What if we somehow find a way to like absorb? I want to say the word metastasize. That's not a word, though, but like chlorophyll into our bodies. What if we could become green and then, like, absorb energy from the sun? It wouldn't work for me. I need, like, the opposite. Right? Humans kind of are solar-powered. Like, vitamin D? How much more power do we need? Is it, like, 500,000? Don't we use, like, 1% of our brain? That's misunderstood. Your brain doesn't use the entire brain at once. Right? But you do use a lot of your brain, like lots of different parts of it and stuff, but never all at the same time. But yeah, the brain is, yeah, I want to be able to sit out in the sun and just like become energized. Unironically, that is kind of how it would work because of, you know, vitamin D. Hi, kitty. But not how I work. I guess I like the sun. I just don't like the other, like, creatures outside that sometimes interact with me. All right. We are unlocking the processors to make the Refined Storage 2 stuff, which is cool. The Evil Daystar. Oh, man. Okay. I need, Meteorite Hunter. Oh, we need to go find meteorites. I did not think that was a thing. Wait, I need a mysterious cube? We literally have to buy one. Okay. Glowstone dust. How do I get that? Oh, shit. We're going down a rabbit hole, aren't we? Crap. Oh, fuck me. Hold on. Fuck. Run. Jesus. Wait, be careful. Whew. We're good. Do you want to do this one day? Imgur.com. Hold on. 24 hours, 24 beers. Hold on. The picture does make it a lot better. So we did the 999 challenge. You're telling me that you want to do the 24, 24, 24, 24, 24. Brother, I can't even do one raid. I could probably eat 24 cheeseburgers in one day. 24 beers is a marathon of beers. The problem is, do you stay up for like 28 hours and start 8 hours into it? Or is this like a thing that you start instantly? Right? 24 hours, 24 beers, 24 cheeseburgers. I assume we could have like quarter pounders, right? If you drink like Busch Light, you'll be able to drink a 32 pack. I'll get some Miller Lite, we'll be good. How much sodium is that? Oh, it's not healthy in any regard. 24 kilometers. What would you do? Like, have to be on a treadmill? How long does it take to walk a kilometer on average?
It typically takes 10 to 12 minutes to walk 1 kilometer.
So 10 to 12 minutes and then a raid. Which, don't most raids take like a half an hour in RuneScape? Maybe you're on the treadmill while eating the cheeseburger and the beer and also clicking. Like, there's just no way, man. Ain't no way. You know, I wasn't entirely sure I was going to be able to do the 999 challenge, and I don't think I destroyed it, but I did in 8 innings, so I don't know. Maybe it is possible. Listen, man, it's called limit testing, chat. Every now and again, you got to test your limits. What is that? Welcome to Draconic Evolution. Yo, okay. TOA is about 30 minutes. So 30 minutes for TOA, and then you got to walk about 12 minutes, and then you need to eat a hamburger and drink a beer. And then do that literally 24 times in a row. I'm just saying, man, that's a lot. Can we do 24 ounces of weed? Brother, I don't even think you smoke an ounce of weed in one day. A burger is like 600 calories? No. Look up like a quarter pounder. What is that in calories? Also, look up the sodium amount, too. That's important. Theoretically, it's possible. Theoretically, anything's possible. All right. Okay, this should be done charging, so we can go drop it off. I was trying to do other shit right now. It feels like it's not done charging, actually. That should be enough, though. Let's go back. Yeah, like a simple cheeseburger, right? I would probably do it without any toppings whatsoever, no sauces or whatever, because you're eating 24 of them, right? I think I've eaten 24 sliders from White Castle. Like, that was fine. Okay, we've made ourselves a circuit fabricator. Nice. Is White Castle still around, by the way? That would be cheating, though. It never says the size of cheeseburger, right? Can I just eat, like, smaller cheeseburgers? To me, when I hear beer, I think of a 12-ounce beer, though. White Castle has the worst burgers. Oh, they were so good, though, man. They were pretty damn good when I was growing up. 24 quarter pounders is like 193 with McDelivery. I bet I can get it for cheaper. Is that using the app? They're like $1.29 here. They're really cheap. Do you want me to pull it up? Dude, what is wrong with you guys in Europe? Why don't you have shitty, cheap fast food? Well, we don't really have it either, but it's not that bad. Okay, a burger. A burger right now, if you wanted to order a burger, we're talking a standard cheeseburger is $2.19 here. That's not terrible. Definitely not the dollar menu, remember. Yeah. It is €8 here for each quarter pounder. Just look up the cheeseburger, not the quarter pounder. Like the standard single patty, you know, cheeseburger. Did you see the CEO of McDonald's trying to eat their food? I did. Did you see the guy that reviews food? Hold on. Where's my battery? Put it away. Where's my battery at? There it is. Have you seen the guy that reviews food? Try to go to the McDonald's University. Burger University. Yeah. Report of the week? No. Not report of the week. Sam Reed. This guy. Love this guy, by the way. Really cool channel. He tried to go to a... McDonald's actually has a college, by the way, which is older than, like most colleges. Not most, but older than a lot of colleges. It was founded in, like, the 60s. And a lot of people actually graduate from it. I think they have, like... I'm trying to remember. Like 7,000 a year or something like that. Over 7,000 a year. It's more than Harvard, I believe. But he... I'm telling you, man, he went not really undercover, but on like a big rabbit hole about this official McDonald's Hamburger University, literally called Hamburger University, which is a legitimate college that I think they employ like 20 plus professors, and that you get a legitimate degree from. Though it is a lot faster. It's like the credits are real. You can like transfer the credits if you want, but it's a real thing. It's a real place. I had no idea. I graduated from McDonald's college. Sounds fake as fuck. Yeah, but it is a big deal. Like, it actually is. Apparently, a lot of the graduates from McDonald's college go on to actually, like, own their own McDonald's. It's quite often to be, like, an owner-operator or to become... Actually, the CEO from 2016 to 2019 for McDonald's, I believe, actually graduated or was a graduate of university, Hamburger University, which is funny. Imagine having a degree from there. In this story, in this video, he explains that there was a lady that tried to run for, like, mayor. And in her, like, platform, she said that she had a bachelor's in, like, business. But that was from Hamburger University, which you get in about 5 weeks, by the way. And it kind of got her a lot of flack because it wasn't, like, a legitimate bachelor's, even though they are a legitimate college. The classes you take there, I think, are like 20-something credits worth. So it's about like a semester or so that can be transferred if you want to. But they say a bachelor's in like hamburgerology or whatever, right? Just for kind of fun. McDonald's had to make a statement about the whole thing when it started getting a lot of popularity. And they said that, like... God, what was the quote they used? The quote is so, like... It's so, like sassy. Let me see if I can find it. Oh, God, where is it? They did talk about it. He puts it here. Yeah, here's your diploma from Hamburger University, right? Bachelor of Hamburgerology, which is pretty great. Yeah, it is a bit misleading that she would say it that way, and that's the polite way to put it. That's what the official representative from McDonald's said. Oh, God. Okay, we need sheet metal, we need vibrant quartz glass, but more importantly, we need to go get a mysterious cube. Vibrant glass... Okay, so we can't make this right now. We got to figure out something, because I don't know what the hell I'm missing, but, like, at some point, somewhere, we're going to get glowstone. I need to figure out how to get glowstone. We can try to get witches. We can... No. 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 No? I think we need to go explore. Yeah, we need to go mine throughout the world or whatever. Yeah, no. Potion of night vision and cinder flower. No. Silver and bulk washing. That could work. Is that a secondary chance? 25% chance. Okay. Prismarine crystals. Interesting. Spark flower. A glowstone chicken is only tier 3? That's not bad. Right? I wonder how you make a glowstone chicken. Brush? Yeah, but you need to brush soul sand, and we don't have soul sand yet, right? How do we get soul sand? Let's look this up. We can make it with a conjuration essence, which I do not want to do. Maybe I should, though. I can turn sand with a reconstructor into soul sand. Okay, this is doable. This isn't even that bad to do. Where the fuck do we get black quartz? Uh-oh. Black quartz ore? We might be chasing our tail here. Iron casing. Yeah, okay. Well, how do you get black quartz ore? Doesn't really even say. Yeah, I'm thinking we want to dig. I'm thinking that too, man. What's that? Garden of Stone. All right. I'm thinking we dig for a little bit. I think we'll be fine. I'm gonna need a lot of torches though, because I'm about to make a lot of tunnel, essentially. Let's do it. Let's make 4 stacks of torches. Let's put some stuff away here. I don't think I need like anything right now. Like basically, I just need my fucking hammer of death. Probably don't even need that. Maybe we'll bring that just for fun. Didn't the hammer have built-in torches? You know what? You're smart. I'm dumb. Thank you, brother. All right, we will need food. Didn't I make a bunch of bread at one point? That'll do. All right. I think we should choose a new direction to mine. I like the idea of south. I think we should mine south, essentially. All right, let me get this together. I've been putting this off for a while. Have we done anything with apotheosis? No. I know the answer is no. But, like, I've been learning about it today, I guess. I think we unlocked, like, the haven or whatever. Okay, this is going to be for the center area. Okay, here we go. How has it been a 5-hour stream already today? It feels like we've done, like, nothing, kind of. Okay. I'm going to make this a bit of a larger one. It's so hard not to just absolutely make this huge. Okay. Like, what do I do here, man? This is why I want a magnet, too. F7. I see the light overlay, but I think the shaders are making it not render. Is it K? Maybe that will work. I mean, okay. Kind of see it. Hold on, do it one more time. Okay, and not only is it there, but it's got like bloom on it too. Interesting. Oh god. I feel like this is gonna lag my game Let's go back home. Actually, don't... Oh, I need to bring that thing that lets me teleport, man. Okay. Okay. What do I do here? I need, like, a really big barrel for this or something. Like a drawer. Probably smarter. I think I have drawers in here, don't I? An oak drawer? Like, technically, I guess that works. Okay. Magnet. Can I make a magnet? An ender pearl? Come on. Do I need one? What about this one? I can't make that yet either. I know I could buy one. Ring of magnetism. No, not yet. Yeah, I could go buy a magnet, but again, I'm trying not to spend my money on anything. Where is this, this temp pad? Am I wearing it? Yeah, okay. How do you activate this? Like, what's the button to activate a temp pad? Yeah, I know. I need a backpack, bro. Maybe I can put the magnet upgrade in the backpack, but you would think that would require me to, like, make a magnet of some sort, right? Still. Desync launches 1.0 on March 5th. Bro, I don't have time for this. I'm gonna need to, like, fucking clone jutsu myself or something. Like, there are so many games coming out tomorrow, and the only game I care about is Marathon, right? Super excited for Marathon. Super duper 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 excited. Alright, they said the deep slate ring. So we got a while to go here. I did not realize how far out these rings go, man. Looking for a new friend swap game like Repo and Peak to play 5+ players. Super Battle Golf. The game everyone is playing right now. I need another drawer. Oh, really? Yeah, oh, really? Like, a lot of people are playing it. Okay. Bring chests, fill them along the way. Usually when you break them, the chest breaks. Like, usually. Is there not a dev null? I want the resources, though. Like, I literally want the resources. Have you seen the CNC machine simulator? Do you write Pascal? Bum, 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 bum. Brighton vs. Arsenal is on now. Is it really? Sounds fun. Picking up all these things. You could get a backpack. I could get a backpack. I could also get ice cream. Oh, I didn't get ice cream sandwiches yesterday, man. I forgot the milk and I forgot ice cream sandwiches. Back to the store. I don't want to go out today, though, man. Okay, we are really close to the deep slate. We're in the deep slate now. Maybe there's a cave? Oh, shit. My bad. Yeah, I don't know. Getting the world breakers lucky as fuck. Hell yeah, brother. I tell you, man, some of life is luck. I'm just using it all in Minecraft right now. Do you guys have tickets to go see the new Project Hail Mary yet? I need to go buy some. I doubt I'll be able to see it on opening day, but I wouldn't mind seeing it like the week after or whatever. I haven't been to the movie theater in a long time, but I really would like to go see this one. This is actually going to start lagging my computer out. I got to be careful. Home, maybe? No IMAX near me. Can't you just go to a normal theater, though? Like, can't you just go to, like, the AMC or something? Okay, maybe we have enough stone now. Yeah, a lot of life is fortune or famine. I'm telling you, man. Gotta be born to the golden spoon, bro. The silver spoon. Don't worry, chat. Life could be worse. You could have been born in Britain. Alright. Okay. Oh god, this is scary. How do I break this? Okay. Alright. Again, don't know what to do with all that. We could double check to see what we need to make a backpack. Alright. Auto vein. Also, vein miner works on the deep slate layer. I gotta go find the deep slate. I think I might be too low or something. I don't know. Backpack. Copper backpack. How to make a normal backpack? Chest plus leather and string. I don't think I have string at all. I do have the leather though for this. There's one leather. There's two leather. There's more here, but oh, and string. Okay. Sure. Chest. Do I need iron or something? I kind of forget already. All right. And then I got to upgrade it. We got copper. We got iron. Right. Gold. All right. Oh, I don't have enough copper. Is that actually true? Yeah. Okay. Well, we'll make it a normal backpack for now. And then we should be able to wear it, I guess. But can we get maybe a magnet upgrade? Is that possible? Hold up. Hold up. Oh, it's ender pearls. Fuck. Okay. Maybe we should get like the voiding upgrade. I don't really know. Yeah, well, I'm seeing, man. We're going to keep going this way. How do you put this on? Is it like shift click? It says on the back. Is it like a curio? Okay. Is there like a... B is for... I usually use B for backpack. Plus left shift to view contents. Back. Pack. Open with B? No. We're going to open it with... Shit. I'm looking at all the keys on my keyboard. Mouse button? Yeah. Tab? No. Semicolon. Semicolon, dude. I use that. That's my... No, you use the... Okay, first off, you don't use tilde. I'm gonna beat this into you, chat. You don't call the one key the exclamation point key, right? Why do you call the grave key the tilde key? Everyone says this for some reason. I don't know why. You have to hold shift to get tilde to show up. All right, so that's not what the key's called. It is called the grave key. It's the grave key, which you should know because grave. Well, maybe you don't know, but grave is. I use it all the time when I'm doing JavaScript now because you can do some really cool stuff with the grave key, like F strings or whatever. I forget what this means when you do a string with the grave key. Can anyone like tell me specifically what that means? I call it the bang key. Based. Do you know crunch bang? String interpolation, yeah. This is like the most useful thing ever. I love it. Yeah, it's a backtick. It's a grave. That's what it is. Yeah, bang is cool. But do you know crunch bang? Is crunch bang even a Linux anymore? I feel like it's not. Crunch bang used to be what my friends and I used back in high school because we thought we were cool. That and backtrack. I don't think so. Wham, wham, wham. Yeah, okay, dude. Technically, they're template literals in JS. Okay. Neat. Was I doing something before I yelled at y'all for a little while? I think I was doing something. Maybe. I was going to go to the bathroom, but I forgot what. This is like an eerily long hallway. You're never doing nothing? You're never doing anything? I think the way I read that sounds cooler. I feel like it's not that I'm never doing anything. I'm never doing nothing is, I think, more accurate. It's just never the right thing, right? Skirt, 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 skirt. I should bring the temp pad here. Make a teleporting point. This is fun, dude. I feel like I'm playing a... Oh my god, it's full already. God damn it. I feel like I'm playing a... like a mobile game right now. Like one of those shitty mobile ads. You know, we should do that on stream, by the way. I really want to see a game jam where the concept of the game jam is shitty mobile game ad on Facebook or something, right? Like, that's what I want the premise to be. How fun would it be to make some, like, absolutely awful games that are just, like, all clickbaity? You can make the upgrade to the backpack. Those things are very good. Yeah, I need to go get more copper, and I thought, like, oh, I don't need to do that right now. Surely it's fine. No, I kind of regret it because I filled this backpack up in 10 seconds. My favorite one is, like, the group of, like, army men that are, like, you gotta choose left or right, and there's, like, a gate that's good or bad or something, and they always choose the wrong one, or they'll be, like, shooting a barrel that's, like, losing health, and, like, right before, like, they shoot it down from, like, 70, and, like, before it blows up or whatever and gives them a power-up, they'll, like, go move away from it, and I'm like, dude, you had 3 left on that 76 barrel, like, are you fucking kidding me? Like, like, it just... I know they're doing it on purpose, but it's fucking working. And now I need to make that myself. I can't believe they've figured out, like, video game design as, like, a science to piss you off. Yeah, like, how do they fucking do that shit? What's the name of this awesome hammer? It is called the World Eater, I believe. Right? The World Shaper. Sorry, Shaper. Yeah, people getting excited for the World Shaper on Thursday, bro. Okay, good. I need that. Good. I need that back. I wasn't looking. Okay. Make a pocket storage device. A pocket storage device. What's it do? 8 different items, 255 of each. That's not nearly enough, but we can do a tier 2. Smithing template? We can't make that yet, can we? I guess you can buy one. It's pretty good, actually. That's for tier 3, though. I would like to make some copper and just upgrade my backpack real fast. Before I do that, I'm going to very quickly go to the bathroom to stand up, right, Shep? In the opposite order. So I'm going to play an ad real quick. You won't miss anything. I'll just leave myself logged in, I guess. You guys can stare at the cats. All right, I'll be right back. All right. Oh, boy. What if I never come back? What if I just go to the store for some smokes and I just leave my stream on like this? Would you guys get worried if I never came back? Like, legitimately, like 20 minutes has passed? I might just, you know, be struggling on the toilet, bro. Who knows? What if I just... Dude, sometimes when I'm playing VR chat, I'll, like, walk by my bed on the way to the bathroom, and I'm like, wow, that looks comfortable. Sits down. Wow, this is comfortable. Lays down. Man, I'm just going to close my eyes for 2 seconds. Wakes up, it's like 7 in the morning. I'm like, oh, God. Everyone's probably worried I was gone. I message my friends, like, yo, sorry, man. Like, I didn't mean to leave. And he's like, you left? I was like, what? Fuck you, dude. Oh, God. Oh, man. Listen, just contact C. He'll figure it out. He's got my phone number. I'll be right back. Meow. 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 Chat, why is the cat staring at you? You guys call it a name or something? Meow. Meow, meow. Oh, it's gonna rain? Hold on, let me check the weather today. Oh my god, chat. It's not just gonna rain, it's gonna thunderstorm. gonna thunderstorm around 4 o'clock. Right when I'm done streaming, dude. I can go take a nap, man. Oh my god. We went... Yeah, pretty much. Oh god, someone's cat. Someone has me on the speakers of their, like, on their desk or something, and their cat's laying next to the speakers or whatever. Sorry. I'm baiting the cat. Woof! 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 I'm sorry, dude. Oh god. Am I though? You'll never know. All right. I need to make copper, right? How the hell do I make copper? The shield. Okay, stop. You're good. You're good, bro. You're good. I heard someone said they got black quartz from this, and maybe this is like a gift of the gods here. Do 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 do. Come on. Not black quartz. Can I, okay. Not black quartz. My sub was ignored. I'm sorry, T.O. I was busy barking. What's up, my dude? Thank you for the sub, man. Welcome, brother. Okay, it's gotta be the same thing, I guess. I love how Knife sent me, a DM of the cat that I just woke up. But all I can see is in the background, she has like 1 million plants. She has like a shelf, and it's like literally. Let me see if I can count the pots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's a mug, I think. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and I think there might be more. It's about 1 million. My wife has so many plants. Yeah, dude. I guess it's like a fun hobby, right? I'm telling you, man. I have plants, but they're all fake. There's 2 cats? I know. I see the kitties. Okay. I have a mango tree. How long does it take for mango trees to, like, to produce mangoes? I feel like I want a mango tree. Okay, copper chunks. I think for the copper, we need to make a backpack upgrade, right? Backpack. That's what I was doing. Backpack. And we want to make a copper one first. Is it really a single copper ingot? No. Okay. So, what do I do? Man, thank you, my man, for the sub. Welcome back, my dude. Chat, don't forget your Prime subs, or just subbing in general. Appreciate the support. You're beautiful. I don't know what else I can say. I swear I had blocks here. There it is. Okay. Dirt goes over here. I need a sticky stick. Hold on. Entity interaction range. Okay. The plan today is we are going to keep playing this for a little while until they get bored of it. Maybe another hour. Maybe a little bit less. And then I am going to play a little World of Warcraft. All right. So that's the plan today. I swear one of these is a stick that there it is. Okay. And I need a hammer as well. I'm a little worried about having this so close to that. I'm going to mistake it and then fucking blow up my world. We'll see. Okay, good. World of Lamecraft. Yeah, that's what chat said yesterday. I did hurt a little bit, I'm going to be real. It's okay, man. I'm having fun. Isn't that what it's all about? Chat's like, no. I need a brush. Yeah. Pat, take it back. Hi, Echo. Echo, I didn't know that was you, by the way. Do you just, like, know Shepard? I don't know if, like, if I should know Shepard. Sometimes I'm unaware because I don't interact with anyone on Twitch. It's funny. We were doing dungeons on, God, Tuesday? Monday? It was Monday, I think. Remember? With Shepard and the gang? That was Echo playing with us. I had no idea. Brought me back to the DayZ days, bro. It's okay. Chat, I will make you love World of Warcraft, alright? You will love it. Like, through sheer, like, hatred, you will love it. I feel like if you frame WoW as more of a gear grinder, like Destiny, then maybe it makes more sense. No, dude, you don't grind gear, alright? I'm telling you, that's not how I play the game, at least. Yeah, I've been raiding with Shep for like 5 or 6 years. What? That's what a random occurrence. Yeah, dude. After we were done with the dungeon, he's like, "Oh yeah, you should check out Echo sometime. She's really cool." And I'm like, I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly, like that, like this is the same person that I played DayZ with back in the day, back during like the original Hunger Games, like for fucking ever ago, like in 2013 or some shit. I don't even remember when the original thing came out. My brain doesn't work. Yeah, it's like with Katie as well. It's like I was playing Foxhole and then Katie came out of nowhere and I was like, holy shit, Katie! Like this is like bringing me back to not DayZ. Brain's not functioning. The fucking GTRP era. It's good times. Anyways, yeah, I'm sure I'll be playing with Shep some more. Shep's been like my Sherpa. He's like my excuse to continue playing this game. Like it's a good excuse, I feel. Because I'm still addicted to professions and gold grinding and stuff. That's all I'm doing. But he keeps like telling me I need to like he keeps pushing me towards dungeons and mythics and stuff. I can feel it. He wants me to be a dungeoner or whatever you want to call dungeoneer. Like a normie, basically. I can't figure out what Katie's accent is. You know, I've heard Katie talk a lot, but now that you put me on the spot, I'm trying to think of it too. Katie. It's like sort of southern. Not really. Oh. You know, you're allowed to ask her. You could just go ask. Katie has an accent? Everyone's got an accent. You don't even realize it. Okay. We have plenty of copper now. Okay. Everyone's got an accent. I feel like the southern accent is something that I only really do when I'm around other southern people. And holy shit, is it like... I don't know what that you call that. I think there's actually a name for this. Hey, Mr. Hire, what's up, man? Welcome back. 19 months, brother. I really... Whenever someone starts really having that southern twang, my southern twang comes out a little bit too. I don't know. Alright, let's put this over here and just smelt it up. Alright. Yeah, code switching? Wait, why do you guys know that? Is that like a term? It is called code switching. Okay. Huh. Maybe. God. Amy's gonna fucking murder someone one of these days. Alright. Yeah, well, I think we'll play Minecraft for a bit. I want to get a bit farther. I would like to see if we can make a power generator and then start making digital storage. I at least wanted to get started on digital storage so we can move over to that. By the way, chat, tomorrow's plan is we're doing a stream of Docked, probably all day tomorrow. And then Friday we're playing, I think, Slay the Spire 2, which is also coming out tomorrow. So... we're going to be putting this mod pack on hold for a little bit while we... I guess while we dock some containers together. Where's my backpack? Okay. Okay. Title your stream Docking Simulator tomorrow. It's going to be sponsored, so like I feel like that's not to play. I feel like that's not to play, bro. Okay, docking with the boys. All right, you guys are off naming duty. All right. Okay. Let's do this. Copper backpack, and then we need a iron backpack. There we go. Okay. Am I doing this wrong? You're telling me I could have skipped the copper step and gone straight to iron? Oh my god. Okay, gold and diamond. Do we have gold? I think we do. I don't know, dude. And we definitely don't have enough diamonds for this. I mean, we might even have... Actually, we do have enough diamonds. Oh my god. That's way more than I thought we had. Alright. We have a diamond backpack. I can't make a netherite one. That's impossible. Let's see how large of a backpack this is now. Huge. Lots of space here as well, which is good. Okay. So we can't make all these upgrades yet. We do need some things we don't have. Oh, yeah, we can make a stack upgrade. Stack upgrade starter tier. That's not happening. I'm going to put this on my back. That's straight up not happening, bro. Okay, we're good. Back to business, chat. Sort your chests, I'm begging. I am working towards digital storage, and then I will sort my chests. Possibly. I don't know, man. You gotta enjoy the chaos sometimes. Alright. Oh my god, what is that Pikachu badge from? Stardust. That's kind of cute. '30th. What the fuck does that mean? 30th. Do you like my badge? Is that Sanic? That's pretty good, actually. Pokemon? The 30th Pokemon anniversary. There we go. Okay. When was that? Did I really forget my food? I am smart. I should get the feeding upgrade for the backpack. That way I never have to eat again. It's right now? What do you mean by that? Like last weekend. Okay. So how do you get it? If you gift a sub to, like, the Pokemon channel? I think it ended on the 2nd. Man, why they gotta, like, tell everyone about Roblox? Like, oh, go watch Roblox on Twitch. Roblox is the best thing ever. On, like, every stream. But they don't tell you can get a cool Pokemon badge if you watch the Pokemon channel or whatever and gift a sub. Like, I need to know this shit. I haven't made a magnet yet, no. Again, I might just buy one. I don't know yet. Yes, you can craft the magnet, but at the same time, I think it's actually kind of challenging to craft. Dude, I don't understand how far out we gotta go. I don't know. F my camera. Oi! It's literally working on my YouTube stream. Camera. Snap in. What? Hello? Deactivate. Activate. Is it the actual camera? It's like the deactivate's not even working either. YouTube is getting a special cam stream right now. That's crazy. Okay, there it goes. It's gone now, I think. It's the capture card that's fucking up right now. Maybe I unplug it and plug it back in. What if that, like, crashes my shit, you know? OBS is fucky right now? It's a bit fucky right now. Hold on. I gotta fix this. It's funny that, like, YouTube has a camera right now because I have 2 capture cards of my audio splitting out. The stream is 100 times better right now. Hold on, I can make it worse. Hold on. Yes. Unplug and replug. I wonder if that maybe made it too high. I think I unplugged the wrong one. I think I unplugged the one that... Oh, shit. Shit. Hold on. That was the wrong one. Oh, no. Hold on. I can fix this. I can fix this. I can fix this. Son of a bitch. Okay. Now YouTube's is broken. We're good. I think we're good. I don't know what I just did. It's good enough for me, though. We're good. Stream is 200 times worse now. So it got 100 times better and then 200 times worse. So that's only like half as bad. It's okay, dude. I need a haircut sometime soon. My fucking hair is all over the place. I gotta go back for food, man. I'm hungry. I don't understand where this deep slate layer is supposed to be. Like, surely it's not fucking this far out, right? Chat? Hold. I'll be back. I'll come back in a second here. We'll bring reinforcements. Alright. The timing could not have been more perfect. I thought I would see it on the map. I guess not. Okay. I don't think I need this much stone at this point. I think we have enough stone. Right? I'm a little worried about a trash can here. But I guess we could. Oh, I just don't like throwing things out. Yeah. But we have, like, we have thousands of these. I think we'll be okay. Isn't there a compressing drawer? Yeah, there is, I think. I don't see one. Compacting. Oh, it's not even hard to make. I'll make it. It's not even hard to make. Oh, this will hold 9 times the stacks or whatever, right? Alright, well, we have 2 of those. That's nice. We need iron. Chad, how's the day going? How many Jira tickets have you closed out today? Have you increased your shareholder value for your company? Have you been a valuable asset? Listen, I'm going to need to come in on Saturday, right? Compacting drawer, all right. Well, first off, where's my food? I know I have some snackies around here somewhere. We just moved from Jira to Avanti. Chat, anyone have experience with Avanti? Is it worse than brain work? Patty uses the other one. What the fuck is it called? No, not Jira. ServiceNow. Thank you. Jesus. I'm concerned. Oh, you can't? No, you can compress that. Good. Trello? No. We're talking about a ticketing system. Trello's like a Kanban system. Or maybe it's got a different name. I don't really know. Avanti is the same company that has server patching tools. Avanti's nuts, chat. All right, what do you mean Avanti is... What? I'm so confused. This is the part where chat confuses the hell out of the streamer. God, it's crazy how fast this stuff grows. Okay, let's see what we got here. Twerking for food now? Dude, I'm down bad. Have you not seen, like, the price of everything? I can't even afford, like, ice cream sandwiches, man. Like, what's the point? Okay, I could get a feeding upgrade, but again, we are getting distracted. I don't need to work on this stuff right now. Let's just continue what we were doing, and then we can come back. We're at the deep slate. Avidi Kadivi. Okay. Sure. Go back this way. Oh, God. Don't switch my whole... Everything's broken. Okay. All right, going way down here. So we just made it to the deep slate layer, and I think we can go even farther than that. Though I'm not entirely sure how that's going to work. I guess we'll see. I'm hoping that they have soul sand as well as netherrack on the nether layer, but I'm not really convinced they do, honestly. But maybe we can churn netherrack into soul sand somehow? I don't really know. Gas shot up from $2 to $3 over 4 days. Imagine complaining about gas being $3 a gallon in a chat that is 65% European. I hope you know they pay, like, I think the equivalent of about $12 a gallon in some places. You need to, like, understand how lucky you are to pay $3 a gallon. And, like, you're not going to get any sympathy here, bro, I'm telling you. Yeah, 2 euros a liter, and what is it, like 4 something? I'm making crock-pot chicken Caesar sandwiches tonight. Can you make like 1,000 of them? I'm gonna eat about 900 of those. Dude, this weekend I was hungry for lunch, so I made 3 like large ham and Swiss sandwiches with some onions and some peppers. And I thought to myself, like, man, can I eat 3 sandwiches? Yeah. Yeah, I ate 3 sandwiches. It was like a pound of ham as well. Like, it was a lot. It's a lot of nitrates. It was tasty. I can probably eat 3. Would you make Caesar salad sandwich? Whatever you're making. Sounds good, though, because I don't have to cook it. Yeah. Down detector and speed test have just been sold by their parent company for a $1.2 billion deal. Down detector and speed test just sold for $1 billion. What am I doing, man? Like, why? Like, what? Dude, you better start subscribing for like $3.99 a month to be able to do speed tests and to see if things are down. Oh my lord. Oh my god, that does just seem insane to me though. Yo? Don't know what that is. Looks a little sketchy, not gonna lie. Hello? Let me, go over here real fast. Pick some of these up before it lags the game out. Don't you just open the thing to see if it's down? No, because it could be like you, right? I need to see if other people are having the issue. Down detector's awesome. I was actually wondering how down detector worked, and chat was trying to explain it to me one day, which is quite confusing, but it is pretty cool. Wait, what is this? I'm scared. I don't have any weapons. But this is like the theme of the pack, so this is something pack related. Huh. It said something about teleporters. Let me open my quest book in a second here. Can I not get past this? Teleporter. Should I go into it? Just like blindly? Or maybe I should read the task very fast? Okay. Forgotten technology. Is that it? No. Useful tips? I don't think so. Maybe it's in like somewhere. I literally don't know where this would be though. Casting, no. Storage, generating, gearing. Exploration, maybe? Teleporting pads. For each ring, there are 4 pre-built teleporter pads, 1 for each cardinal direction. You might run into these as you dig out, but you could also buy ender shards that are linked to them from the shop. Oh, interesting. Okay, so how does that work? Go. What? I need an ender shard? I thought it said you can also buy ender shards that are linked to them in the shop. Okay. So I can't just, like, teleport back? I need to, like, link this with an ender shard, maybe? I wonder how expensive those are. Hopefully not too expensive. Yo, that was dangerous what I just did. I gotta be really careful. I meant to hold shift and I didn't. Whoops. Just pretend I didn't break it, right, chat? Alright. God, what do I do here? I guess we just go to this for a little bit. Kind of spooky. Those are ones from the shop that are pre-linked, so instead of digging, you could just put your base and teleport. Exactly. So, I mean, we could do that, or I could set up the, that pad that I have that should let me set up teleport points for when we get out here like we need. I'm not entirely sure. Right, how much farther we have to go out. Let me just stop here for a second, though. Okay. Again, we need to go out really far to find netherrack. So that's what I am currently trying to do right now, because netherrack means that we can get... Here we go down the rabbit hole again. Netherrack might lead to soul sand. Soul sand leads to... something with digital storage. Soul sand leads to... something. I wish I remembered. Soul sand will lead to the system we need to get glowstone. Glowstone is needed to make vibrant quartz. Vibrant quartz is needed for the processor's plenty thing that we need to do in, I guess, at this, whatever you're going to call it, at like the world engine to be able to get going on computers, I think. So we need to do that. So that's what we're doing right now. We're basically kind of locking in. So I think glowstone's important. There are several ways to get glowstone, but I just have this weird theory that it's going to be pretty beneficial to just get to the nether layer anyways. So, like, whatever. Right? And again, I can't tell how far we are. That looks insane. Again, I think these are on, like, the surface of, like, this world that we're under. I think somehow it's generating, like, these weird structures. Remember, we're at y equals 0, I think? I don't really know. I can't believe how lucky we were to get this hammer today. Like, insanely lucky. Like, this has made this, like, actually possible today. You're only on Y127. Is that true? Oh. That doesn't feel like only. That's, like, halfway up and down in the world, right? The infinite torches, the super long range, the speed, the no durability. Yeah, it's pretty wild, man. Oh my god, I fucked up. Oh, is tomorrow Friday? No, tomorrow's Thursday. I was thinking the pit's tomorrow. Damn. Have you guys been watching the Dr. Mike, like, reacts to the pit? Oh, it's so good, man. Do I just fill this in? Maybe we just fill this in real quick. I wish it was Friday tomorrow. I'm sorry. Did I get you guys excited? My bad. Surely we gotta be close. Also, I don't... Oops. I don't know how close we are to this, but there's a very good chance we're not going to mine into it. I feel like I'm hallucinating stuff in front of me. When I click to put a torch down, it like moves it so fast. I feel like I see like an after image of the hammer. Like it's I don't know. You see like a blur of the hammer moving past. Maybe it's my eyes. Maybe it's the game. I don't know. I'm gonna open the trash can and just start trashing this deep slate. Again, we don't need this much of this shit. Way too much. I love that show so much. My wife is also an ICU nurse, and she's like, yes, it gets that hectic. Yeah, I feel like every single medical person that I've talked to has loved the pit. Right? Like, this straight up loved it. I liked the... I'm not spoiling anything story-wise, but I will spoil a small little trope they did, like a theme of an episode. Very generalized. They focused one episode on the nurses, and I thought that was an amazing episode. And then at the very end of it, I found out that Dr. Robbie's actor is actually the one who directed that episode, which was really cool. And like, I think it was like episode 5 or 6 or something like that. I don't recall. But that episode was great. Uh-oh. Loot Bee? Yo, what's up, Larry? What is going on with the, Okay. I owe six chance cubes. We might want to get one. Nice. Okay. Who's your favorite character in the show? Oh, Whittaker. Whittaker is by far the best character in the whole show. By a lot. Alright. Ask and you shall receive. I owe 6 of these. Do I open it down here? Since we're here? Dana is the best charge nurse. I love Dana. Mel is great. I do love Mel. Yeah, Whittaker's awesome, though. We're about to come up on another one of these portals. Is this like the nether? Nether rack. Yeah, okay. So we're really close to it, I guess. Alright. Chat. Again, we have not gotten anything really bad yet. Surely it's fine. Are the WoW players running the latest NVIDIA driver? Is that making problems? Before I open this, let me just remind you all, do not download the newest NVIDIA drivers, especially not day of. I would be about a month, if not multiple months behind the current release of the drivers. There's a lot of issues with NVIDIA drivers causing crashing, especially if you're downloading the new ones. They've literally had to recall a driver they released because of it, like a ton of issues with it. So, I would absolutely not update. Okay, with that being said, let's go on a journey. Okay, I got a compass or a clock? A compass? Dude, these are so nice to me. Okay, I got five more chance cubes left, chat. We'll have to update it when I get back to base. Alright, there goes the nether rack. A few months behind, not because I'm paranoid, because I always forget. Yeah, right? I call that, like, necessary laziness, or efficient laziness, right? I think there's absolutely something to that. Never punished, hell yeah. Alright. Now, I don't know if we can make soul sand from this, but we can try, maybe? I don't know. Sulfur dust, blaze powder. I don't know, man. Again, I need soul sand, right? I need soul sand. I can make that with generalized nether prediction and sand. This comes from generalized overworld prediction, which comes from a simulation chamber, which we have to make. We got to get the next one. We can't do that yet. Okay. How else can we make soul sand? I don't even know what this is, bro. It's chickens all the way down. It might be chickens, man. I'm gonna be real with you. It straight up just might be. I mean, we could use possibly that's bulk heating that way though. We might need to make a soul sand chicken. Soul sand chicken comes from nether quartz chicken and a sand chicken. And then nether quartz chicken comes from iron and stone. And then I think what we should do is we should do a chicken bonanza stream. I don't even know what to fucking name it, but we should do a stream where we legitimately just make like all go crazy with chickens, you know? Like we'll make the I've never really done the chicken mod that much, right? Like pretty much at all. So yeah, if we do that, it'd probably be a good idea. We'll have to make a whole automation system for that, and that's probably a smart play. That sound. Oh, it's netherrack. Okay. Jesus, I never realized this was gonna be so long. What is that? That is soul soil. But again, I don't know where this is at. I think it's down quite a bit. I think these are vaults, like someone said. Oh my god, I cannot believe how far we went away from our base. Alright. Do the chickens just breed with other ones, or if they are the same? I have no idea. Yeah, I'm not sure. Alright. Skirt. Again, put hammer away so we do not destroy base. Thank you. You never know, bro. Yeah, meow, 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 meow. Okay, I can meow too, bro. Oh my god. I keep, like, reloading my shaders over and over again. What am I doing? We'll see. Right, okay. Put these away. Put that away. Guess we'll keep that out here for now. Oh yeah, let me erase one of these. I owe you guys 5 chance cubes. -1. I feel like I don't need more than 2,000 deep slate, right? Like, I feel like I just don't need that. What did I just hit to take my UI away? Is that F1? Oh, it's F1. I'm just hitting every possible button right now, man. Skystone wall. What a weird block. I guess that's part of the teleporter, isn't it? Okay. Alright. Alright, meow meow. You can read the Z coordinate at the bottom of the screen on the map. I'm well aware, but it's not Z. What do you mean Z? Its height is Y coordinates because we play video games. Well, that's not entirely true, actually. Oh, the old argument. Do you think it should be Y is vertical or Z is vertical? I kind of feel like it should be Y. I think Z is depth into the screen. That's what I feel like makes sense to me. Right? You have a 2D plane that things are on, that are rendered, and then, so height is Y, right? And then it goes, Z is the depth into the screen. Right? I think for 3D models, to me what makes more sense is if you're looking straight downwards onto the table, that's X and Y, and then vertical would be Z, the height, right? I don't know if that's opposite of what reality is, because I think a lot of CAD software is the exact opposite of like video game software. But that's to me how I think of it, so maybe it's just weird that way. I don't know. From March 5th to March 19th, subscriber gift a sub to your favorite streamer while they stream Pokemon Pokopia. Would it be against the rules on Twitch to put myself in Pokopia to like watch the trailer for like 5 minutes and then you guys can gift a sub so I can get my Ditto badge? Is that like you know, like a little gray area? The whole promotion is to promote people to play the game, right? Oh, man. I'm calling the cops. Dude, it's like I have some people in my chat that are like sticklers for the right category. Like I'll like open up WoW in the morning to like showcase like something I got last night or something, and they're like, "Hey, streamer, you're in just chatting? You're in just chatting." It's been like 20 seconds. I'm just gonna open the game to close it right away, and it's just, can't imagine doing that to get a Ditto. Oh man. Wait, you get a badge if we just gift a sub? If the streamer is playing Pokopia, which is launching tomorrow. Technically tomorrow is the launch of Pokopia, Marathon, Docked, Slay the Spire 2, and one other game that chat was telling me about that I forgot to write down. It's not a small game, but it's not a huge game either. I don't remember. But there's another game coming out tomorrow as well. Tomorrow is the day that every game company was like deciding to release their game. Yeah, it was supposed... Oh, Desync. That's it. Thank you. And then like tomorrow was supposed to be the launch of Timberborn 1.0, but they decided to delay because everyone's releasing a game tomorrow. So actually kind of smart in my opinion. So we'll see. I cannot wait to play Farming Sim again. I literally was thinking of playing Farming Sim this week, but we decided against it to play a new mod pack. Okay. Chat, we are going to be, I think, done with Minecraft for today. We could play this game forever, I feel. But I think we are going to throw in the towel. It's been about 6 hours. Maybe like 5.5 hours. The next big project I want to take on in this game is going to be a giant chicken farm. And that's going to be, I think, a major step for us in this game, in this mod pack. Because Stoneblock and chickens go together like, you know, peanut butter jelly, I feel. So we're going to have to make a whole area for that. I got to figure out how to do chickens. I don't really know how to do them. So we will do that tomorrow. Sorry, I'll take that back. We'll do that next time. Tomorrow, we're going to be playing another game besides Minecraft. So if that other game does not have a lot of content to it, like we somehow beat the game in like 6 hours, I don't think we'll do that. But if we do, maybe we'll do some Minecraft tomorrow. But more than likely, we're playing Minecraft next week. So if you guys are watching the VOD or something and you want to see more of this, Monday is probably the day when we're coming back to play Minecraft, which does seem like a long time, but there's so many games this weekend. Minecraft's kind of a filler anyways. Weirdly, it's weird to call it a filler, but it is. But good day of effort. We didn't make much progress today, but we did yap a lot, so whatever. I was entertained a little bit. Chickens, man. Chickens. It's always chickens all the way down. I feel like I always try to avoid using chickens or like, you know, seeds that generate resources in Minecraft. I like to actually just make what's the term? Like I like to make like resource generators that use like mechanical means, like quarries and like the spaceship stuff or whatever, right? I don't know what it is. I just don't like growing iron ingots out of plants. And I don't like having chickens lay iron ingots or cows milk liquid iron or something. It just feels so, like, not real. It just feels as much real as getting iron from like a universe through like a micro quantum connection and a whatever. Like I get it's not like that realistic, but I originally learned about automating resources in Minecraft with Buildcraft quarries, and I'm gonna be real with you, nothing will top that. I don't know why mod packs haven't tried to bring back the Minecraft quarry. I say Minecraft, but Buildcraft quarry. I don't get it. Something about watching that gantry move and just like mine out the entire thing, like that was so good. It just felt so good. And I feel like, yeah, Create has them. Does it really?